Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, I did it again. Hi, guys! I almost messed up my microphone. Because I misclicked when I tried to unmute. Hello, hello, scree, scree, scree. Welcome back, guys. Mix clicked, yes, exactly, exactly. Yeah, because there's this little thing. If you go right above the volume bar, you end up hitting the, I don't know if you guys know, like the vertical bar where like, you have like the green and then the yellow and then the red, and the green's like the lower, and then you end up putting it all the way to the bottom. Ugh. Last time I did that, I didn't know I was muted like that for a long time. But, hi guys. I know you haven't been seeing as much of me this week. It's been a bit of a week. I was really sick on Friday, going into Saturday, and, wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to stream today, because I woke up with a crappy headache.
Cheesy.
But thankfully, ibuprofen and caffeine and also Easter ham has cured me.
The ham is the cure.
Yeah, the ham is the cures, is what Jade said. Cured by ham, that's me. Slimy Jade redeemed smooch to me. You're such a dweeb. Come here. Come here, you're a goomy. Come here. Mwah.
You didn't set me up. I wasn't ready.
Sorry, I forget that you can't see that I'm physically moving you on my screen in time.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Yeah, well.
Wow. Look on you.
I need to make you one of these. Oh my god. You... Slimy Jade is miming my GIF right now, my GIF tuber. Oh my god. Too much tongue action. Keep it in the mouth. Keep it in the mouth.
I can't get my mouth that big.
You're getting...
So I have to stick it out to...
What do you mean? You have the largest honking mouth I've ever seen.
Untrue. Your ex had a larger one.
Did we determine that for sure?
Get her over here. We'll do it.
I'll do a fucking measurement.
See how many deviled eggs we can each fit.
She's just flailing that thing right. Exactly, Caduceus. It's lewd. I am a family-friendly channel. Sick on Friday. You're always totally sick. Dog does a gnarly kickflip. Oh, if I did a kickflip on Friday, it wouldn't have it wouldn't have ended well.
Why are we kickflipping on gnarly? What did they do?
Too much tongue action's a weird thing to step back into. It's a weird thing for me to have to look at, Mommet. I don't like this thing you do, Slimy JD. You know this. Also be careful, because they will implement Jason Funderburker mode at any moment.
I'm sorry.
I think it's too late for you.
Oh no. I'm withering.
Oh my god. But yeah, so, it's been a rough week, especially a rough weekend, but I'm feeling better today, and, we are hopefully going to have a nice stream. I set us up with a fun background. But yeah, let me see, we got some Cheetos in here. Skelly Pops, thank you for the first Cheeto of the night. We've got Kiri, Plague Doctor, Jay, Mommet, Violet, and of course Slimy Jade.
Wow.
We love you, Char. Hope you continue to get better. Thank you, Kiri. I really appreciate it. Let me scroll back up. I know there was some chat before I got started. Let me see. Hello, Plague Doctor. Let's see, we got Cheetos. Kiri says, gave in, ordered Walmart delivery, paid stupid expensive fees to get it delivered before work so I can unbox and set up the new humidifiers before work. Feel lazy, but also hella tired and sore after sleeping 11 hours when was up for 25 hours. Ooh. Yeah, if you stay up for way too long, you have to do a big sleep after. You don't really always feel good even after that big sleep. It's like, it's harder to get up from. So I've been there. I feel that. I hope you're feeling a little better now. Nah, you're good, Kiri. You're good. I'm sorry you have the third shift woes. But, yeah, I took off last week because I wasn't feeling 100% either. And I hadn't missed a single week of Poke Fusion for like 13 or 14 weeks in a row. So I felt like I was allowed to take a break. But then I wasn't expected to be sick this weekend. But thankfully my body persevered with the power of ham and egg. So breaks are always a lot. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that we just got done, like, me and a bunch of people were talking to Alex when he took a little break about like a week and a half ago, and we were telling him, like, you know, you stream every single night, you gotta allow yourself to have some nights off. Like, it's not bad for you to take a break. And I thought about that on Sunday last week, and I was like, I need to take my own advice. Because, yeah, I wasn't, like, dying, but, like, I just didn't have the energy last week. So, you know, I took the break. And it's sad, because, like, I love doing this, you know, consistent collab. But, yeah, like, you know, you do need breaks now and then. So, remember to take your own advice. The advice that you give your friends, make sure you take it as well. Because, yeah. So these are not last week, 2 weeks ago, fusions. Now, we don't have the fusions, like, set up for sure tonight, but we do have a bit of a double theme going on. Because, as you know, it is Easter, and it is also 420. And I think there are some Pokemon that we could do to celebrate such a momentous double occasion. Few people know the timeless cure-all swine. I don't know, I think Davey Havoc might disagree, but there you go. Good news on my end, I saw the doc. She gave me oral steroids for a week and a steroid cream for 2 weeks. Face is clearing up, so it's feeling much better. Hell yeah, Kiri, I'm glad to hear that. I have a doctor's appointment this week that I'm actually excited for, weirdly enough, even though I'm a little nervous. But I am finally, after, oh my god, like 7+ months of toil, I'm finally getting the trigger point shots for my back starting this week. So I really hope that's going to help me. Fingers crossed. I'm a little bit afraid of them shooting things in my back, but, you know, it'll work out. You low-key sound like high-class gay. I support. Have a good day. Thank you. I think that's a compliment. Thank you. Thank you, Kiri. Yeah, I also hope it goes well. It's been it's been an ordeal trying to get these shots approved. And yeah, I think I know what you're getting at there in chat. I think I got you. Wink, wink. Do you think we could do another Togepi fusion? I don't know what's available anymore. Well, when Alex comes over here, we will go through the options available. I forgot about Togepi being an egg Pokemon. We were just talking about using maybe Execute or even Chansey. But Togepi absolutely can also be one of the egg options on the table. Now, in terms of like, we already did well, we've done a couple Togepi. So I did the Togepi Pumpkaboo, which was not part of the game fusions, but was just my own fusion because of my Pumpkaboo obsession. But I guess I don't have the individual one. Hold on, where is it? What week was it? There it is. We have done the Banette Togepi, but we also done a Chansey. So we did we did Blissey. We didn't do Chansey, but we did do Egg. So I'm thinking Execute could be a really fun one to do for Egg Fusion, but we shall see, because that is going to depend on what is available in the boxes as well. And then there's also, we've done a couple Bunny Aries already, because I know bunnies can also be good for an Easter theme. But like last week, I literally just did a Bunny Airy last week, and we also did Goth Bunny Airy. And then my other thoughts were, if we do a Grass Fire fusion, because Blaze It, if we did some sort of fusion that would sound like a, maybe euphemism for weed. I hope it goes well is the reply I assume most people say. I hope it fails. I hope it gets worse. Sounds rude. Well, there's someone out there that probably does think that, Caduceus. I've made enemies. I don't know if they come around these parts, but I've made enemies. Snivy Charmander. That could be a good one. I mean, we haven't done Charmander since Bulbasaur Charmander, which is actually, in fact, a Grass Fire. But, with having, like, the concept, like, I could try to, bring in, like, the red eyes or whatever to make it more silly. So, we've got options to discuss, for sure.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Purple. Hi, Mads.
Dangerously
Hi, Patsy.
cheesy.
Ooh, lots of Cheetos. Nom 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 nom. Hi, guys. Welcome in, y'all. Happy Easter 420 fusion. We've got 11 wife smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hi, Purple. I send you lots of smooches. Hug the giant Pumpkaboo. You got it. Oh, giant Pumpkaboo. Kiss them on the tuft. Eddie, what it's all available in the game. Yeah, Kiri, I don't have like a list handy of what's available in the game, and also like what we physically own already. So like it'll be easier to go through once we crack into the game when Alex joins us here, which will be any moment from now. I know that it has most of the Pokemon in the first, like, 5 generations. And then after that, it gets spotty. And yeah, Patsy, the only reason I upped the price was I noticed that it was the same price as all of my sound alerts. And I wanted my sound alerts to all be grouped together at the 500 price. So I just wanted to make it the higher price so it's grouped with the different set of redeems, if that makes sense. Because you can't order the redeems yourself. It's just by price, and then I don't know how it organizes from within that. So if I want like one emote or one redeem to be with another, I have to kind of like order them by price. Does Jason count as a sound alert or more as a pestilence? Well, Jason is isolated at his own price. And I've fluctuated that price. It started at 5,000 and then I decreased it to 3,500, and now I've increased it back to I think 4,000. I'm trying not to bring it back up to 5K, but people were getting a little over using it a couple streams ago, and I had to take it off the menu for the night because it was a bit much. Just like in terms of, it's kind of hard for me to do that voice multiple times, and also my poor wife. Please. But yeah, if things ever fluctuate, it's just me trying to find, you know, the way I want things ordered, the way that I'm comfortable with things, what have you. I'm trying to work on getting more sound alerts and stuff. I'm having trouble with thinking of what exactly. Well, Patsy, Bold and Brash is more expensive because it's an art that takes up the entire screen. Like, all the other sound alerts have very quick and out of the way alerts, but the Bold and Brash part of the redeem is the visual. So because it's a visual that takes up the screen and like blocks stuff, that's why it's more expensive. That was my reasoning for it, at least. Because I put it in that like ostentatious golden gilded frame. Sound alert, 10 seconds of Davy O's. Dude, I would love to. I just gotta stop being lazy and actually go through and figure out which songs have the good O's in them. But all I've got right now is the single O at the beginning of Medicate. I need AFI to fucking release the first track to start teasing their new album. Even if they don't release the album for another 6+ months, I need to be reactivated. I need my AFI, like, special interest to light a flame in my brain. Because, like, I'm missing something in my life right now, and that is new AFI or anything from Davey Havoc. He's barely been blogging. There hasn't been any new music since the Dream Car EP a year ago. I need something to keep me going. I am withering away into a husk without my new Davey Havoc content. Thank you for the hydrate, Patsy. YouTube, almost every song has a top comment with the Davy Crone times. Yes, Caduceus, while I've waited, I've been wasting away. But yeah, I need just like the first actual legit teases of the new AFI content so I can like lose my fucking shit. Sora and Goji, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheetos. Happy 420 to those who celebrate. This is the closest I'm getting to celebrating anything. Happy 420. You know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about, I am not going to be able to draw with these weed leaps on my my screen. I can tell you that. We'll just leave it green for now.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
No, I listened, Metal. I listened. I pulled away. I pulled back. I promise. I will. You know what? Fuck it. I'll make an entire section in the Discord for specifically T, and I'll drop the links in there.
I wasn't listening to your stream, but I see Sonic Talk, and what's this about a strawberry shortcake float?
So Char, I don't know if you were there for the conversation,
Probably
but
not.
so I went to Sonic the other day because me and Fish were having both kind of like a little hard time, so we took ourselves out on like a little like Sonic date, which is like the cheapest like date that you can go on.
Oh yeah.
But like, so we went there and we were like, okay, we're gonna get like some drinks, because like I went online and I found some of their drinks that like they don't advertise on their menu at all, but like it's on
the
like
off
their
menu
online
stuff.
menu.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's online menu, so it's like it's in their
online
system.
exclusive. Okay.
And so like we pulled up and I asked them, I was like, hey, like I don't need the app to order this stuff, right? And they were like, yeah, you don't need to do that. And I was like, okay, cool. And I ordered these drinks. And so like what I got was, there was what's called like a lemonade cooler, which is their lemonade slush mixed with their vanilla soft serve.
Okay.
There was one that's the sugar cookie Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, which I have heard about that, and I want to try that.
It doesn't taste like a sugar cookie, but it does taste like the liquid form of like what are they
Snickerdoodle, I think
called?
you
The
said, right?
Snickerdoodle, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard that from Junie, and that's like sugar cookie flavored, whatever. Whatever. Like I can take or leave it. But when you said Snickerdoodle, I was like, oh, I need to be there. I need that in my life.
Because the thing is, like, I think it is like sugar cookie flavoring, but like when it mixes with all the Dr. Pepper, it goes full on fucking Snickerdoodle.
Yeah, the
and like it was
spices.
incredible.
Yeah.
And that one was fucking, that's an S tier. Like I like that more than the dirty Dr. Pepper, and I love the dirty Dr. Pepper.
Hell yeah.
And the other one that I got was, it's called like a Twisted Flamingo, which is, it's a strawberry cream Sprite.
Yeah.
Which that one was okay. It was more refreshing than it was like overly like taste. Like it was a really nice drink. Like if I was like a nice summer day, like I'd be like, fuck yeah, I love this. But out of the 4 things I had, it was kind of like the weak link. But the number one thing that we got, the top thing that we got was the strawberry shortcake float. And it's their strawberry slushy mixed with vanilla ice cream. But no, it's not a strawberry slushy. It's a strawberry shortcake slushy. So it's a very specific slushy that they have to mix with the vanilla ice cream. So that's what you get.
Yeah.
And then they top it with some other things too. And then there's fresh strawberries thrown in too. And it is one of the most delicious things I've ever put in my mouth ever.
Shit.
Like I would literally straight up give it a 12 out of 10. No notes. It's perfect. And I have no bad words to ever say about it. The only thing that I will say negatively is that I'm sad that it only comes in a medium.
It only comes in medium?
Yeah, you can't order a large or a small. It's one size.
That's so stupid, but okay.
I made a channel. Thank you, Raya. Twisted Flamingo is what I'm going to try next. It was okay. Like, that's the biggest thing, is it was good, but like it wasn't something that I was going to write home about. I do need to try the ocean water.
Yeah, like we live near a Sonic and we just don't go to it very often, but like this is making me like, oh, I need to fucking go.
Yeah, like that's the thing, is like the strawberry shortcake float alone, if that's the only thing you go there for, go get that.
Like over the Snickerdoodle thing though, over the dirty.
Oh, 100%.
Sugar cookie Dr.
100%.
Okay. All right, let me accept.
I would easily say that like if you got like, I got both at the same time, and the Snickerdoodle one is incredible, completely outshined by that strawberry shortcake float.
Shit. And I love like strawberry cake flavor. Like those Little Debbie strawberry shortcakes are like crack to me. All right, I am in. Oh, let me get your game back up.
So it has so much strawberry flavor, and it gets more intense strawberry whenever you get like a fresh strawberry with it. Like it makes strawberry taste more like strawberry, and it's crazy, and I don't know how they do it.
Yeah.
But it also, like, it has the creaminess from the ice cream, but it also tastes like there's a graham cracker crust mixed in when there's not. Like, it's not in there, but it tastes like it is.
Damn.
Hey, Sammy.
If anyone's wondering, yes, I am drawing a pumpkaboo, smoking a blunt.
Blunt-kaboo?
Yeah, blunt kaboo. Pumpka blunt, whatever you're feeling. This is the special 420 pumpkaboo. Oh, I could have done. Wait, I still can. I can do weed leaf shaped cutouts.
I feel like one day someone in your honor is going to make a pumpkaboo like bong.
I mean, I've already had multiple Pumpkaboos named after me in people's games, and that's already like one of the highest honors I can receive. So
I'm innocent. You are, but you're also getting shouted out.
wow. Caduce
Sonic
says I'm
right by
looking
the
at that
bus stop
strawberry
nearest the food
shortcake
bank
on
I've been volunteering
DoorDash.
at.
Getting real tempted. That would indulge my favorite deadly sins, gluttony and sloth. Yeah, I like, now that my stomach's feeling better, like, I was able to handle Easter dinner no problem. So I think maybe tomorrow I've earned a little treat. And will perhaps try to get my hands on some Sonic goodies.
Far out, gourd bra. Vex. Sammy, you know you're not innocent. You knew what you were gonna do. You've conditioned my mods. This is just Pavlov's work in action. Like you've conditioned my mods to just already shout you out extra.
The more you resist, the more they do it.
Hey, Rhythm, how you doing, buddy?
Also,
I'll make
welcome
myself
back.
some toast and tea.
I was gonna say, I don't know what you would like to be called. Sum's busty mother. So let me know if you have a name you want to go by.
Oh, I love that name.
Hold on, I'm trying to read your chat, but I have all these like freaking pop-ups in my way on my OBS chat. I'm just gonna look on Alex's. Low-key realized nothing's
I'm
worth
glad you've been
screaming or
good.
bickering over. Life's just chill, it's all love. Now that sounds like you're celebrating 420 the right way, bud.
Call me femboy because Loki, I'm a femboy. All right.
Oh, OBS, why are you like this? I clicked on somebody's name and it's like chugging.
What's 420? Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna stop touching OBS chat and just look at Alex's chat if I need to look at chat.
But I'm doing all right, Rogue. How you doing? And what's up, Tristan?
Also, hi, Alistair.
Dangerously
Let's see.
cheesy.
Need it to not be pink. I need it to be red. Wait, no. Okay, that should be the line color.
Okay. I think
Dangerously
we've gotten
cheesy.
through all of our.
Oh, we got
Intros
Cheetos
to Sonic
from
Connection.
Mary, Sammy, and Alistair. Thank you, thank you.
Hell yeah. Get them Cheetos.
How are you all doing?
Oh, I'm always missing something. God damn it. The checklist. I failed the checklist. Man, my troll senses are going off hardcore right now.
Oh man, this Pumpkaboo is so high.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, Violet, I was about to turn
Violet.
the music off because Alex is in the game, but I need to let this song finish because Frankenstein by the Edgar Winter Group is a fucking vibe.
Do we tell them, chat? How high is it, Char? That Pumpkaboo is fucking gone.
And this is in fact the first time I've drawn a Pumpkaboo high. I've drawn Pumpkaboo doing a lot of things, but this is the first high Pumpkaboo I have drawn. So you guys are witnessing history tonight.
I'm just gonna say it in like a really weird way, but it kind of feels like you're putting like weed pasties on a Pumpkaboo.
I mean, do you want to know something that happened to me on Tumblr? So back, y'all might remember that Tumblr once had a porn ban, famously around maybe like 2018-ish.
Super famously.
My Pumpkaboos were getting fucking flagged as porn because a Pumpkaboo body has the 2 circles and they thought it were titties. I legit had to argue at least 3 different posts that it was not fucking porn.
It's just a little pumpkin.
It's just a little pumpkaboo.
You look at that pumpkaboo and
Just
tell
a
me
little
who's getting
guy.
horny. No one.
Yeah. So I still think about I understand like a pumpkaboo's body is very odd because it is just like the cutouts and you know it does give a certain vibe.
Dangerously cheesy.
I mean, it's basically a jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing weird about that. It's just a jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, well, Tumblr.com in circa 2018 disagreed. They like immediately unturned it. It was just so funny that I had to
Did
argue
Wizard
it in the
Time
first
earlier,
place.
The nap afterwards. Oh, I haven't had a Wizard Time nap in so long. God, I'm. That's the funniest shit because like nowhere else other than during the Tumblr ban would that ever have happened.
Yeah, exactly.
You had such a unique moment in history.
Dangerously cheesy.
Wizard Time nap? Yeah. Where you get high and you take a nap. Because you just get so
Oh.
sleepy.
Hi, Redria. Scree right back at you. It's good to see you.
Okay, I need to remember what the fuck I was doing.
Yes, chat, please help us. We took 1 week off, and now we're like, oh god, where are we? What is this game?
It's really unfortunate too because like there was for a while that I was getting like a lot of Pokemon information like in my head, and
Yeah.
now I'm like, oh fuck, like I took like 2 weeks off and now I'm like, I don't remember shit. I feel like I'm going back to like square one and I'm like, no.
Oh, Junie, toast with a cosmic crisp apple and PB and honey and tea? That sounds delightful.
Okay, maybe I have a quest that tells me what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm a fisherman who wants to show him a Feebas. Apparently, okay, so I need to catch a Feebas in the Sevi Islands when it rains. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Find the missing piece of a fallen alien ship. No idea how to do that. I didn't know that there were aliens in Pokemon.
Me
so
neither.
I'm in a unfortunate spot here. Yeah, all the Wizard Time naps. Also, I'm back with toast and cosmic crisp apple. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm jealous. That sounds so good, Junie.
I should get a snack. You should get a snack, Sammy. My Easter dinner was I made homemade chicken sandwiches. And they were fucking amazing. I've been marinating that chicken just for today. And like I didn't like fry the chicken. I just seared it and baked it like I would like, you know, like in like a restaurant. Jesus Christ, that chicken was fucking juicy. Tea I'm having right now is so good. What kind of tea are you having? I had black bean noodles. Ooh, that sounds good too.
Good night.
I had tuna and rice with
Sorry.
hoisin sauce. There's been a few subtle hints that Pokemon did come from space. Is that real? The theory in Pokemon is that some Pokemon, primarily those affected by moonstones like Clefairy, come from the moon. Oh, there's no way. That's not real. We have alien Pokemon? Clefairy is an alien?
Clefairy's an alien?
Mom did an oven-ready turkey breast, stuffing, gravy, and green beans. Ooh. That sounds good. Tropical tea that I mentioned earlier. Oh, how is it? How is it? Oh, you said it's so good? And you might have to give me a link to what kind it is in the new tea channel. some Pokemon are aliens. Deox... Do- Doc...
Deoxys. Yeah. Spelled a little
That's a
differently than
fucking
that, but
name.
yeah.
Is a good example of an alien mon. Deoxys and the Beast. The Beast.
Hold on, let me put my
And
weed
some basic
background
bitch
on.
black Yorkshire tea with a little milk and brown sugar. Nothing wrong with that. That sounds good too. Deoxys. Okay. Ultra Beast? Man, you guys are throwing so much information at me.
I'm creating a screensaver for anyone who is high as balls right now. Just making a little high pumpkaboo float around. Be entranced, chat. Yeah.
Where the fuck am
Make
I?
it big. We'll make it do some spins. Oh, hold on.
Oh my
I'm trying
god,
to
I'm not
catch
on the
up.
map anymore. Ultra Beasts are from a parallel universe. Hey, killer! The very last of the brown sugar. I come in to talk of alien Pokemon. You did.
Yes.
Interdimensional travel was a thing too. Pokemon is getting wild.
So I know we'll have to decide what fusions we can
What
do based
is
on what's
that
in your
thing?
box. Oh, that's a Pawniard. He's a guy. Do I not hear your game? There we go. I was too busy vibing to music
Steel
that I
Dark,
forgot to
he's
turn off.
awesome. I love the sharp little guy. Non-fusion.
Yeah, that's just a normal guy. He evolves into something
Okay.
called Bisharp.
Is steel resistant or weak to ice or thunder or electricity?
I think Steel's possibly resistant to thunder, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know
Nope.
why I thought it was resistant. I just assumed Steel's
Yeah.
resistant to like most things, because it sure felt like that.
No, he just got the absolute shit rocked out of him. Okay. Alright,
Oh,
we'll
is
paralyze him.
I think my iPad's frozen.
Okay, Jay is too strong to fight. I need someone lower level. Metal would work. Steel on steel action. And then King Gambit. Look at Pokemon named Elgium. Oh my god, Beheeyem.
Like Elgium, Beheeyem. Yeah.
Okay, let me look those up real quick. Oh, yeah, I would say that's an alien. And then Beheeyem. Yeah, I would say those look pretty alienish. I forgot how badass Metal looks. Metal looks so fucking badass. My Kofi link not working? Okay, so I know poison won't work, so I guess I'm gonna try Meteor Mash. Okay. Alright. Didn't just outright kill him.
So, chat. So, we have a bit of a double theme today. It's Easter, it's 420. So I want the Pokemon that we draw tonight to reflect either of these things, or both, whatever. So we have some options in terms of Easter. The first thing is to think of any Pokemon associated with eggs. We have not done an Execute fusion at all, and I believe we do have one. So yeah, Egg is a very strong contender for an idea. Togepi is another option. However, we have done some Togepis already. And Chansey or Blissey would be an option, but we have done a Blissey fusion. So Execute is like the purest, like, group of eggs that we can inflict whatever features we want upon it. So I think that could be fun.
We can inflict?
Yeah.
Execute sitting in the corner, like eyes shifting back and forth, like, what are they gonna do to me?
And then, you know, Bunny is the other thing that comes up with, talking about Easter. However, we also have done a lot of Bunny Pokemon already. Just last week we did a Bunny Frillish, which honestly, with it being like pastel, was kind of a pre-Easter, Pokemon. We did Banette Togepi, we've done Snorlax Blissey. We've also done some other bunny fusions. We did Bunny Duskull, and we did Rosalia Lopunny, which Rosalia Lopunny, aka Virgil, was also a very springtime sort of fusion. And I know there's been a lot of requests for other Bunny or Lopunny fusions, so we don't want to like burn through those too fast.
Is Execute actually seeds? Because it always looked like eggs to me.
So
and its name is Egg.
Yeah, according to its Pokedex entry, it is seeds. I mean, it is grass type after all. But yeah, they absolutely are supposed to look like eggs.
Bunnelby in here? I don't think that those are in here.
Yeah, Bunnelby, I don't think we've seen. I did do a Bunnelby Pumpkaboo, just for fun. So if you want another bunny fusion fix, this is something I did a few weeks ago.
Yeah, so we have done quite a few, honestly. Sylveon is probably like Sylveon is even in my my active party. So like we do have a lot of Sylveon stuff going on.
Yeah, we do have a Sylveon Ninetales, which my version is, different than the one we have in game, but
Are you the kid we saw on Chrono Island? You followed us all the way over here? Apparently. I actually don't remember why I'm here. Just wander into their base,
Yeah.
like, alright, I guess I'll kick your guys' ass. I don't know why.
So, like, those are kind of our options for an Easter thing. The other thing was to look at our grass Pokemon and our fire Pokemon and try to do something fun and 420 themed with that. Because,
Oh
blaze
my god.
it. Ooh. That was close.
Don't worry, this is where a Zumawak comes in. Oh, Magneton has Levitate, doesn't
We've
it?
got a suggestion for a Rosalia Execute.
Smeargle Execute.
Oh,
Remind
because, like,
me, I'm
painting
still with the model
eggs.
kit.
I see what you're doing.
Alright, Star. And welcome in, Yamano Kaze. Welcome in. How you doing?
In terms of if we want the executes to
Coda!
look like Easter eggs, we'd have to find something with like a pastel color palette, I feel. But I do like the idea of Smeargle like painting the eggs. Hold on, I'm bringing back Hi Pumpkaboo. Nosepass also works because it might give you Easter Island heads. That is something I wouldn't have considered.
Klinkuk?
That sounds like a Clink fused with a Muck.
Oh.
So that's gonna be
Very well shiny is
like
kinda
steel
pastel-y.
poison probably.
Might guess you get you Easter Island heads. Just
Okay.
tired, it seems.
Let me look up.
That's understandable to be tired.
Let me look up shiny.
Yeah.
Smeargle.
Violet, I didn't really want to like bring attention to the fact that it kind of is pronounced that way, but you know, it's there. So I'm gonna guess it's what, poison and metal?
Okay, so normal Smeargle has green paint and shiny Smeargle has red paint.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Oh, that's pretty nice, sprite-wise.
Sprite-wise, that's really cool. It kind of reminds me of like a Pharaoh fluid. Miltank with Nidoqueen? No, that doesn't even match the theme of today.
Smeargle Charmander. For 420. Interesting. I'm trying to think, like, it'll be easier once we're in the Pokemon Center to look at our options that we have available to us in game. Chargle.
Oh, I forgot to heal Jay. Fuck. Why are these guys wearing like knight's armor?
For 420, any coughing and wheezing fusion will be very good. True.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, man, like a coughing or wheezing fusion would actually go really good.
Yeah, that will
If
give
we
us
mix
that
it with a
good
grass
smog.
type, we might actually get something 420.
Dangerously cheesy.
I love Junie hitting Jade with the shout out that she's not even gonna say. You just got a shout out.
Thank you.
Oh, for 420, any cough? Yeah.
Ooh,
Their bosses are
Budew.
royalty.
Budew, you are
Their
right,
bosses are
Mama.
royalty. Oh, that's why they wear knight armor. That's interesting.
So Budew's actually Rosalia's baby form. And so we were
I don't know
we'd
if I
already brought up
have one of those
Rosalia,
anymore.
but I mean literally a bud.
Don't get the baby high.
Coughing and a bud. Yeah, okay, so like it would be a bud
Yeah.
coughing. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not a bad option.
Yeah. We've also got someone said Cacturn. Let me look at Cacturn.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Ember, thank you for the Cheeto. Also, Kleptojack, thank you for the
Hi,
Cheeto.
Ember.
Welcome in.
Of course you get a hug, Ember.
And Keith, thank you for the boop. Yeah, well, Cacturn is very green. So, I don't know if he screams weed as much. But,
Not as much.
yeah.
Ember, you deserve the shoutouts.
I think, someone said Snivy earlier. Snivy has, like, a leaf at the end of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's, like that tail can easily be turned into a pot leaf.
I think I have one of those.
Yeah, probably. It's one of the starters from the 5th generation.
So if it's a starter and it's in this game, I have it. There is also Oddish. Oddish kind of has that, like, I don't know, kind of like pot leafy kind of top to his head.
Yeah. Ember got the double shout out in Alex's chat and then the auto shout out in my chat. Ember gets all the shout outs.
Superior will carry the leaf thing all the way through too. Whereas Oddish does lose it. That's fair. Bison?
Oh yeah, let's look at a Superior.
Whoa!
Oh, that's fused with Absol. Okay. Oh yeah,
shit, it's fast as
yeah.
fuck.
Superior, the whole Snivy evolution
Oh,
line
okay,
would
cool.
be really good. I believe it was Kiri who said maybe fusing Snivy with Charmander, because then like the tail is like a leaf on fire, so it's like a blunt.
You know, that's a fair assessment.
Yeah. So Snivy's a good option. We've got Weezing.
I do have both of those.
as a good
I do have both of
option.
those.
It's a shame Weed Cat isn't in this game. Oh yeah, what cat is
Whoa.
that?
Sprigatito.
Sprigatito.
Yo, he's got spiked knuckles. I don't like his little chicken legs though. He's got little drumstick legs.
This is the cat everyone called Weed Cat when it got announced a few years ago.
Weed cat.
Yeah, his name's Sprigatito, but everyone calls him Weed Cat.
Now, here's the other thing too: is if there's a combination of a Pokemon's name that would spell out something pot related,
Yeah.
it will also immediately get what is it like? They'll make a sprite of it. That
Oh, yeah.
is goofy.
I'm sure
'Cause,
like
like,
there
if
will
you-
already be stuff out there for that, but yeah.
Because like you could get the like the WEE from Weezing, and then you would just need a D at the end. But I don't know what it would just give. I don't know what would give it the D, and I didn't want to phrase it that way. But, like, that's the way
you
that it came
out. At least you were aware of it as it was leaving your mouth.
Yeah,
You didn't just
I don't know how
confidently
else to
say
say it.
Robo. Hi, Robo. Oh shit, I'm getting rated.
Oh shit!
Hello, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Do you need me to mute?
No, you can go ahead.
Okay. Welcome in, guys. Jettle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope my raid music's not too loud. Oh, it seems like it's a little loud. I'm gonna lower that. I thought I lowered it. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Guess who's back again? Hell yeah. Happy Bunny Day, you too, Robo. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Blitzy. What were you guys up to? I'm trying to find the message. Usually it shows me what game you were playing. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time meeting me, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make a lot of art, and today I am doing a collab where I am drawing Pokemon. And this is what I've drawn so far. I am drawing Pokemon while Alex here is playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion. We're currently trying to figure out some Pokemon we want to draw tonight that will be on theme for it being both Easter and 420. So we're discussing with chat right now what abominations we would like to create. Oh, you were doing an art stream. Yeah, I've seen your art. If you have any art you would like to share to pay the art tax, as it were, I do allow links in my chat, so please feel free to share if you would like to. However, no pressure if you do not, if the art's not ready or it's a commission or whatever. But, you know, I love to support my fellow artists out here.
No, I'm buried under the bits.
I see your tits are working tonight.
Why am I buried?
Why are they not leaving?
Why are they not leaving?
Amazing.
Help me!
All right, Jettle, I'm gonna open up your link on my phone because my laptop is like at capacity when I stream, and if I try to open stuff, it yells at me.
Oh
so
my god, that was
give me
new.
1 moment to open this link.
Can I ask for Wheezing Lycanroc, Midnight, Char, and Alex? Does it match today's theme is the biggest question here.
So the wheezing definitely does. I think maybe like with the Lycanroc Midnight, they're trying to get like the like. I'm trying to think how to describe it. Like
what is
like midnight
that?
munchies, or like, you know, the red eyes. Star, you know, I can't guarantee we'll get to it, but we'll consider it as one of the options on the table. Because we haven't even actually gotten started on any of these yet, so... Alright, I am opening the link finally. That took me longer than I should have. Oh, we got this cute little juggler! Purple clown jester. Jetto, the art is great. Thank you so much for sharing.
It's funnier when they pile up.
Normally I get fluffy... Hold on. Fluffy Durden's drawn because it's the month of Fools. I got Jester. It is the month of Fools still. You're so right. Pumpka weed or marijuana? I think we said pumpka blunt as well. But pumpka weed's good. But I do have an ad break coming in, so I'm so sorry if you guys are about to get hit by ads. But Jetto, thank you so much for the raid, and if you do need a raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you'd like to chill, if you'd like to lurk, you are more than welcome.
Blunt Kaboo. Granddaddy Perp Kaboo.
Yeah, I think Blunt Kaboo, like, rolls off the tongue nicely.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Thank you, Junie.
This motherfucker does not want to get it in the ball.
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, so we're in ad break. I'm gonna get up and go stretch for a couple minutes, while leaving Blunt Kaboo on the screen for all to enjoy. And then maybe we can start figuring out which, we want our first fusion to be tonight.
A mythical. See, I never know the difference of all these things. It's like people are saying like, oh, it's a mythical pseudo whatever, and like it. Those are just like words to me at this point. Get in the ball. Son of a bitch. Torkoal Venusaur? Well, all my Pokemon are dying because I can't... And even though it's paralyzed, it's never, like, actually, like, proccing on the paralyzed. Get in the ball! Oh, there's the proc on the paralyzed. One. Come on, Fish. Good luck, Fish. Get in the ball. One. Come on. All right. This is the ball. This is the one. Right here. Right there. That one? I didn't even get a wiggle from that one. I was so confident, too. Come on. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the... Now Fish is dead. Are any of my Pokemon going to live? This is getting a little ridiculous. Alright, Metal. Metal is resistant. Way to go, Metal. This is what I needed right here, Metal. One. I'm not confident in any of my moves to not like just straight up kill it. So like, welcome back from ads, everyone. Is there like a? Okay, I'll use a time. It's been enough turns. The timer ball should be. Never mind, not more effective. Whatever. Fuck me, I guess. I did use the timer ball, Mom. It didn't do nothing. 1, 2, 3. Come on. And it crit metal. I have 2 Pokemon left. Come on, timer ball. Come on, timer ball. Son of a bitch. One, two. Fuck. Stop critting my goddamn Pokemon. Come on, timer ball. Try Master Ball. I mean, that would work. A pseudo or pseudo legendary is a Pokemon with stats similar or slightly lower than a legendary Pokemon, but is determined to not be at that level. Only difference between mythical and legendary Pokemon is that mythical Pokemon, for the most part, are only available through events, whereas legendary Pokemon are game from the start. Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, timer ball, please. Please, I have 2 left. 1, 2, 3. Yes!
Oh, you just got Genesect.
I did. What? What is this one?
That looks like a freaking Starship Enterprise or whatever from
He looks like
Star
a Roomba.
That would make a good Roomba.
This ancient bug Pokemon was altered by Team Plasma. They upgraded the cannon on its back.
He's basically just a Transformer bug. Hell yeah. I actually don't know a lot about Genesect, even though... See, I played the 3rd generation Pokemon game, but I never got the, like, event Pokemon. And I think Genesect was an event Pokemon, so...
I don't think so.
Could you get Genesect regularly?
I think so.
Or am I thinking about Deoxys? Wait, no, Genesect wasn't Gen 3.
No.
I think I'm getting Genesect and Deoxys mixed up.
Yeah.
We said that at
I'm
the same time. We
silly.
did. Thank you, Patsy. He's a Roomba. Imagine being a wonderful streamer like Trash Bat Char, Alex VT, and Monster Mama. It could not be me. It could be you, Sundrake.
Also, thank you, Sundrake. Genesect
You
was
might
Gen
know
5.
you-
Yeah,
you
I
freaking
just
mouth,
absolutely got Genesect and Deoxys mixed up in my brain. That's all.
Okay, so now we're back at the Poke Center.
Okay.
I can revive my dead team.
And we can see what's available to us here.
Okay, Pokemon storage. Let's see. So as far as the starters go, let me see if I've got the Weed Cat.
You won't have Weed Cat, I can guarantee you that. Snivy, you should have, though.
Okay, then Snivy. Do I not have one?
Curie says,
I
not
haven't
me downing a
treated
whole
it.
box of shells, mac and cheese ASAP. A little behind schedule for work. Hey, downing a whole thing of mac and cheese is just what you gotta do sometimes.
Do I not have it? Hold on.
Do you have the search function?
Ah. I don't know.
I don't know if they had that in the generation that this game is based off of. But in later games, there's a search function that you can use in your boxes. Star says it's got up to Gen 6, SNIVY. Star says it's got up to Gen 6. Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh. Because Snivy's a Gen 5 starter. And Star was saying they got up to the Gen 6 starter, so that's weird that they skipped that. Huh, okay. Well, we have other options still. And ultimately...
So as far as grass types I have go, I do have Bulbasaur, which I guess he's kind of got like a little nug on his back.
Yeah. Chikorita's a good option.
Chikorita.
Turtwig's also a good option.
I've got... Cacturn.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pre-evolution Cacnea. I do have a Weeping Bell, which we could turn into a Victory Bell, which is kind of bong-shaped, I guess. I have Cottony. Parasect, which I'm going to imagine doesn't turn into anything pretty. Shroomish. Hoppip.
Okay.
Oddish. Yeah. Kind of lacking on the grass.
Jade of the Slimy variety is asking what version of the game you're running.
The most recent one?
The most recent one? I think she was just looking up availability of Pokemon. Smoosh to wife. Wow.
I don't want to unfuse Virgil, but I guess I do have the Rosalia.
That might be, that's Roserade at this point, but yeah.
Or Roserade? Yeah, okay.
If you had the baby form, which is Budew, that would be good. Oh my god, your unknown is the cool S? I think I missed that.
Yeah, it's the cool S.
It's the cool S, what the hell?
Oh, and I also think, if I'm correct, I can go get, and I don't know if it's grass type, but it looks grass type. It's called, I'm gonna fuck this name up so bad because I can't remember it, but my brain is just remembering celery, and I don't think that's right.
Celebi.
Oh, Celebi.
Celebi, you were really close. It is kind of the color of celery, too.
I just thought grass type and Cella something. I was like, celery? That can't be right.
You need to name it celery when you get it.
I'm so embarrassed.
No, it's so good.
Snapping Turtle Firegrass would be my favorite Pokemon instantly.
Yeah, this is celery. Come on, load. Why are you squares?
I guess it's kind of celery looking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The colors of it are very plant-like. None of these want to load, but you can see them, sort of.
I'm wheezing. Rayquaza is a dragon type, but I'm not sure if it is grass as well.
I do not think Rayquaza is grass. It is green, but it's not grass type.
But I could go get celery.
Celery
Whatever.
the Celebi.
You're so adorable. So if we wanted to fuse that with something, we could.
Yeah, I knew that.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Or else I'd be looking at Pumpkaboo fusions all day. Pumpkin's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have a Torkoal?
I haven't really looked at, like, the fusion calculator, because, you know, I've been doing my own Pumpkaboos, but I've been doing them less lately.
Yeah,
So I don't know how many more I'm going to be able to get through. Oh.
I mean, as far as fire types go, I actually have a decent amount of those.
If we can find something with Blaze in the name, which I know Blaziken's a thing, but I don't think you have a Blaziken at, you know, that level. You have Torchic.
Oh, I
But-
could level that up to level
Yeah.
36 instantly.
Yeah. I mean, literally, its ability is called Blaze.
I mean, I'm kind of down for that. Wait, so what if we did Blaziken and Wheezing and we named it Blazing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, or if something ends in an it, and you fuse them and it was called Blaze It, that would be pretty cool. But I don't know a Pokemon
well-
that ends in it.
It.
Junie, don't worry, Blaziken doesn't really look all that much like a bird. I mean, it has like,
It's like a bird face, but like once we mix it with Wheezing, like it doesn't stand a
yeah.
chance.
Kiri, I think you're thinking of Hoppip. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so like, Blaziken hardly resembles a bird at this point. That's just kind of a guy. Beaks are the worst part of a bird. So, I mean, if we did Blaziken Wheezing, we could do that.
I guess what else could we fuse it with? God, I also kind of want to see if we can get like a, because there's the slacking.
Uh-huh.
I feel like we could get one that just has him fucking munching on shit and make him look like a stoner.
True.
God, what else could we fuse with a Wheezing? What would be the most 420 Wheezing combo? Like that's one of the ones I want is I want like a Wheezing combo. And if it's something that I could go out and get, like I would totally go out and get like what I need to.
Kiri, I forgot that Weedle was a thing that has weed in the name.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Weedle's just that little caterpillar guy. The Blaziken Weedle, Charmander Wheezing. So I feel like if we want to make Wheezing more weed themed, we probably should get grass involved.
I mean, it's
'Cause
got to be
the-
grass, right?
Because the smoke, like the smoke coming out of the Wheezing's already giving the illusion of the, you know, the blaze property.
Right. I know Char's screen is black right now. I'm actually going through the list of Pokemon in this game right now to see like what our options are.
Is Pansage in this game?
Who?
Pansage is a grass-themed monkey from Gen 6.
They are not in this game.
Yeah, I figured. Looking at Midnight Lycanroc. Oh, because of the red eyes? Is that one of the reasons for the Midnight Lycanroc? Wheezing is already pretty weedy. Like, we could even just do like a double Wheezing, and it would just be
What would
excessive.
Wheezing would it would just get more nubs on it, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
it would just have a lot more faces and a lot more smog. Have you seen this guy, Galarian Wheezing? He looks like smokestacks, but he actually kind of looks like a bong.
Oh, it's Duck Dimmadome.
Yeah.
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
They're little gentlemen. Cyndaquil? We haven't done anything with Cyndaquil. But Cyndaquil does have that good fire on the back motif.
Hmm.
Cinnamon NyQuil?
Cyndaquil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what a Cyndaquil is, a fusion between cinnamon and NyQuil?
Yeah, because Junie said it sounds like cold medicine.
Yeah, this game had like a hard cutoff with how many Pokemon they could include after a certain point.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Oh.
Mesprit? Do we have Mesprit? What? Wait, which one's Mesprit?
Mesprit?
That's like a mythical, isn't it?
The Pokedex that I'm looking at says that's not in the game.
Okay. Yeah, so we don't have that trio of mythicals. I think that's from 5th gen. Maybe 4th? 5th? 4th?
You tried
I don't
fusing
know.
Blaziken with Mesprit? Yeah, that Mesprit isn't in the game.
I looked up.
So not all the legendaries are in the game. Even if they're from like the 4th generation or whatever. Like they haven't added, they're still adding in them. Because every legendary comes with a quest. You don't just find them. So they need to like set it up like by like programming in like a new quest to add in the new legendaries. Azumarill and Execute. Okay.
Going back more to the Easter side of things with that. So that's like a round bunny with an egg. Well, if we need more time to decide on the weed Pokemon, we could maybe do that.
Wonder if we could turn a Chandelure into like a hookah. Like you think maybe?
Wheezing Execute Junie, are we smoking our Easter eggs? That scares me. The concept of egg smoking scares me. Hi, dude Mando. Howdy, howdy.
Hey, dude. Torchic and Candle one would make. Ooh, it's 420 Easter. Why do I feel like Chandelure and Tangela would turn into a hookah?
I love this assumption that I know how to draw a hookah.
Totally forgot it was my mom's birthday today. Oh shit. Wheezing Executor is a little cursed. Oh.
Did this one work? Oh, that did not work.
What's a Pokemon with really like Easter colors? That's not Sylveon.
Alright, I've got Execute, I've got Wheezing on my canvas. But it sounds like we're
Alright, so we're
trying to
doing
find
Execute
one
Wheezing?
thing, an Easter thing to fuse with Execute, and a weed thing to fuse with Wheezing.
Well, I mean, we know that we would instantly get something Easter themed if we mixed like a bunny with Execute. Like we know that we would get that. Like that's easy.
Yeah. I mean, like, Azumarill was mentioned, and Azumarill literally is a bunny with an egg body, so, like, I feel like that's, like, not even much of a stretch.
That, yeah. There's what's it? Wigglytuff. They're kind of bunny-ish. Wheezing for the obvious and Chikorita for the grass and the leaf. I'd be down for that. Wheezing Chikorita.
I don't know if Diggersby is in this game.
I don't think
Yeah, I don't think
so.
Bunnelby and Diggersby are in this game. So we were saying, yeah, there has been some talk about using Chikorita, which I'm a fan of.
So, Chikorita and Wheezing? Or would we want like
No, there wasn't too many bunny Pokemon in the early generations. Like, there was a
It really
Azumarill,
wasn't.
and that was kind of it for a while. That was it until Bunnyary, I think. And then they've been adding a lot more bunny Pokemon in more recent gens, but yeah. Kind of a weird thing that they overlooked.
Which is interesting, because, like...
It's, like, such a common, like, animal type. I was just called it a
Especially,
Pokemon.
like, in Japan.
Yeah.
Like...
Cyndaquil Budew. So we don't have a Budew immediately available. So that would be one issue with that.
I could very quickly go get one.
I mean, we could do this Chikorita Wheezing, and then we could do, like, Budew with a fire Pokemon, like Cyndaquil or Charmander or whatever.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah. Because this one doesn't have the fire part of, like, the 420 Blaze It, but it's gonna have, like, the smoke and, like, the red eyes and shit.
which I like.
Yeah.
I think. See, the thing is, I don't trust the sprites to turn out as I want them to, but I trust your art to.
Here's hoping.
And like that's kind of what matters the most is it's really what like you think that it's going to turn into, because the sprites are going to do what the sprites are going to do. We've been disappointed by them before.
Yeah.
Especially anything mixed with like wheezing, because like, whew, some of those things are, whew.
Char never misses. I don't know, guys. One of these days I'm gonna miss, and you're gonna have to deal with that.
Impossible.
Yeah, I can probably go out and catch what's her name real quick.
What, like a Buddy?
Yeah, the buddy. I think I remember. I think I even remember where I got it.
If you missed, then that means you were right about missing, thus you didn't what?
Yeah.
What are you on, Slimy Jade?
Ham.
You are. You're hopped up on ham
What is
juice.
this 5D chest that you just put down? What? Okay, so I need to look up, because I know that I could find a Badu like quickly. I just because I've caught one. Like I know that much. I just need to know where they're at. Route 3. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. Didn't really make bunnies early on. Yeah, Char never misses. Alex, on the Switch, I got the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga bundle for $16, down from $80, and got Lego The Incredibles for $6. Jesus, good job. One time the game got one over Char was Trans Pride. I don't even really like. I really liked how Char's win. The only difference is that the one that we got in game just had more pride flags. Otherwise, like
yeah, I think mine accomplished what it should have for what I, set out to do.
Because like that's kind of where like it differs. Because like it looks just like a Ninetales. Like that, it's just a Ninetales, just with pride flags. And I like that. I like that we have pride flags, but Char's looks better as a fusion of Sylveon and Ninetales. Like if we just did an alternate color of Char's with the pride flags, it would be better than the one that we currently have. That was the big difference. I'm debating whether or not to take a nap. You should take a nap. Finally I have a gunpla that can flip me off. Nice. Any more excited of the day for me to be able to bring my new dog home? Yeah, that's gonna be soon. Shocked to see the games being that cheap, especially for a Lego game. Yeah, I don't usually see Switch games on sale that much. Yeah, I can show the fusion. Like, it's a Ninetales, but like I'm happy that it has all the pride flags. Like
Yeah.
that's what we
And
love
I mean, like,
about it.
I'll bring mine up. Like, I specifically leaned into the trans pride, whereas that one is like all LGBTQ flags that they could fit onto it.
Right. So, like, I like how Char's looks more like Sylveon with Ninetales. This one is just Ninetales with trans colored, or like with pride colors. And like I love it. Like I love having all that pride, and I love that it's actually a really fucking strong Pokemon. It's one of my best ones. Trans pride is actually like kind of what carries my team very often. Fortnite has free Lego games, so it's not that shocking. Is there space scheduled for Friday? Definitely a pride person made that design, so yeah, I like both. Yeah, I like, and that's the thing is I like both for different reasons.
Yeah, it's a very Porque no los dos situation. Like, I definitely was like, damn, that was such a good idea when I saw that, but I don't think it makes mine like lesser.
No, not even a little
Yeah.
bit. Like yours, I still stand by that. Like I think that yours is like if all we did was just go over yours and recolor it with the trans flags on it, like it would blow this one out of the water. It's just, you know, that one little color difference. Trans pride would be on my team. Oh yeah, and that's why I kept it on my team. So after I beat the Elite Four, I was actually gonna for most of my team, I retired them because I wanted to go into the second half of the game with a brand new team, and I didn't want to just keep using the same Pokemon because Pokemon that I had were really, really strong. But I felt like I was limiting myself with because this game is full of fusions. That I was like, you know what? These ones got their moment of fame. We got the screenshot of them all in the Hall of Fame, like, and I even had to do it twice because fucking Neil Breen fucked me over.
Yeah, what bullshit.
And so like I'm just like, you know, we're going into the second half with a brand new team. I know you do, but like you got your moment of fame. Neil Breen absolutely cheated. Hey, there's a Budu.
Oh, yeah.
See, I told you I'd be able to do it.
Yeah.
I guess as long as I can catch it. Don't you use growth, you little fucker. You can't beat me if you wanted to. Just get in the ball. I'm having a great day and I'm safe, Elsa. How you doing?
Yeah, I am also having a good day now that I started my day with a headache. I wasn't feeling too good when I started. I had a rough weekend. But I'm really happy that I pulled through and was able to be here for stream tonight because I missed y'all and I didn't want to miss a second week of, you know, the best collab series.
Aw. This is honestly a fucking amazing collab. Okay, so I see. Okay, so you're doing Chikorita and Wheezing. I do have a Wheezing, right? Do I not have a Wheezing? Yeah. It's okay, I think I know where to get one. Ghastly could also be pretty good, but we have done so many Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar fusions.
Oh shit, I'm getting another raid. Juno? Oh my god, the second Juno raid in the past week. Hi guys. Welcome in. Be not afraid, for it's an angel raid. Welcome, welcome in. Wrong type of hero, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. For those of you meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make a lot of art, I play games sometimes, I eat cheese, and I smooch my white slimy jade a whole lot. Wow. Just like that. And tonight, this is a part of a weekly series that we do with Alex here.
Hello.
And what we do is Alex is playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which is a fan game, and I am drawing Pokemon fusions before he fuses them in-game. And tonight, we're actually doing a bit of a fun theme because it's, you know, it's Easter. It's also 420. So I was just about to start inking this, and let me make it more visible, this Chikorita Weezing fusion. I do not want to alarm you, but there is a worm trying to escape your mouth. No, no, he likes it in there. He's my friend. Juno, if you do need a raid and run, there's of course no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, feel free. Also, I don't know why my thing that tells me what raiders were streaming has not been working tonight. So if you would like to let me know what you were working on, I'm sure you were very likely doing art, but maybe you were doing something else. Juno was doing art. Well, as I said last time, if you want to pay art tax, if you want to share what you were working on, please feel free. I do allow links in my chat. If not, no worries. But I really appreciate you, and thank you so much for raiding. And if you guys aren't following Juno EXE, you really should. They are a fantastic artist. I really adore their stuff, so go throw them some support if you haven't. Also, Clouds, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yippee!
Yay!
Yippee! Big yippee moment. Okay, I think maybe I should not start with the smoke. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm going to just ignore the smoke for a moment here. So the thing was, I didn't want to give this Chikorita like the weird like gas holes. I wanted the smoke to come like out of the mouth. So I'm making the smog clouds a little more just like circling around them as opposed to you know, coming out of various pores.
No, that makes sense.
Oh, you did a 420 Easter art piece? Okay, I'm on my phone. I'm grabbing the link. Oh, it's on your Blue Sky? Perfect. I'll just go to Blue Sky.
Oh,
I'm opening
Grimer
the
Eradicate.
profile. There it is. Oh my gosh. Yes, Juno, this is so
Hi,
good.
Wolfman.
Those red eyes. I
that a
love these
Snorlax?
tights that you're doing. These really like torn tights with the tattoos underneath. Like that is good stuff. And
What's up, Star?
the shape of the smoke is really good too. It's so like curly. I love that. I love stylizing, you know, smoke. But that is fantastic. Thank you for sharing. Thank you again for rating.
Just going through her cafe. She's been making my dad get her tons and tons of Highland cow stuff. I mean, as you should. I support this. Okay, there's another coughing.
Let's try that again.
Very tempted to share you with her, but I'm not quite sure how she'd handle the... That's okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't need I don't need people's parents watching me. It absolutely blew itself up.
That's what they do.
There's a wheezing.
Oh!
And it blew itself up.
Eddie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the dumpster.
Well, at least I got a coughing. I'm just gonna consider that a win. I don't need multiple.
Exactly.
That one just blowing itself up just immediately. I was just like,
Made a joke about the worm and realized I forgot to follow. Well, thank you for following me and also my mouth worm.
my mouth worm.
It's what it looks like. It's wiggling in there like an Alaskan bullworm. It was big, hairy, and pink.
Is your tongue hairy?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it just a little bit.
You know nothing about bat biology. Junie. Well, Junie has chosen violence on this evening. Let me set it up. Alright,
Okay.
everyone,
Well,
it's
I
time
actually
for
have
5
two
minutes
wheels.
of auditory hell.
I forgot to do Vexes. So I gotta do...
Oh, you gotta do the voice too. Yes, join me.
So I'm just gonna do one after another, and I'm not gonna double them up, because I literally have a redeem for doubling them up now. So I'm just gonna... Once Puglin is over, I gotta do another one.
They clearly clean themselves like cats. Yeah, Eddie gets it. Hold on, I'm not Thunderburked enough. Hold on. I'm gonna get some water.
You know, it's kind of funny, the fact that, like, you went through being all, like, sick and everything like that, and Slimy Jade's like, oh, I'm gonna take care of you. Now you gotta hit Slimy Jade with the Thunderbird.
Yeah, this is a really shitty thing to do to Slimy Jade.
Oh, there's the second wheel.
No, I legit have talked to her and she told me if it's too much, she'll let me know. So only feel a little bit bad, but do feel a little bad. My poor wife.
So my second wheel is gonna be Swedish Chef mixed with... You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What did you get?
Oh, no.
What happened?
So my voice I gotta do after this is 5 minutes of Demon Swedish Chef.
That's gonna be good. And I was gonna say, Jade, we've already been through this. You know what Junie has said about your disdain for Thunderburker voice.
Oh, this... You guys... I don't... What the fuck is Demon Swedish Chef gonna sound like? This is gonna be weird for everyone involved.
Yeah, hell yeah. Junie's already got plans. Oh my god.
Like, I'm not even gonna know what this is gonna sound like.
Junie really knows how to shake things up. Well, here we are. Hopefully they know Swedish. I feel like I'm not Thunderburking enough. Am I Thunderburker? Is this Funderburker enough?
Am I not fun?
I'm
Funderburker
doubting
enough for
myself.
the Funderburker Club?
I'm doubting myself tonight, guys, and I need you to let me know. I need you to validate me on if I'm a good Funderburker or not.
Yeah, this is plenty good. You don't need to do any more Funderburker.
Shit. Well, if Slimy Jade's saying it's good, then clearly I'm not Funderburking enough.
Yeah, you gotta get some mustard in that Funderburker.
Slimy Jade, you should have just stayed quiet. Junie says I'm in the Funderburker zone. Okay, alright, I'm getting back there a little bit. It's been a minute. I haven't done many streams this week. I haven't been flexing my Funderburker muscles. Okay, that's a little too spiky.
Why do none of these guys want to fight me?
Probably because you sound like that.
You know what? You're right.
They're like, shit, I need to get out of this guy's way. He's a fucking freak.
You're in the Thunderdome.
Yeah, we're all in the Thunderdome together.
Man, I constantly forget what the fucking type weaknesses are in this game, and it's fucking driving me crazy how, like, I've been playing this game for, like, how many months now, and I'm still bad at it.
You're not bad at the game. Come on. You beat... I almost just called him Jason Breen. Can you imagine a Neil Breen Jason Funderburker fusion? Now that would be fucking something.
I feel like we gotta draw that now.
Shit, you might be right.
Jason Funderbreener.
Isn't that immoral? Isn't that corrupt? Isn't that cheating the public? Slimy Jade laughed at that. I need everybody to know. Slimy Jade likes Neil Funderbreener.
Slimy Jade laughed at it, confirmed.
Alright, and with that, we are through this round of Funderburker mode. Metal says, please, the world's not ready. Metal, ready or not, the world was not ready for Neil Breen, and yet we have him now, our Lord and Savior.
The weaknesses. There's too many.
Guys, are we gonna start celebrating the release anniversary of Neil Breen films? What if there was one on 420? Now I'm like curious.
Could you imagine getting high and watching Neil Breen?
See, I haven't smoked weed in a few years, so like I can, and it sounds like I would like have like the worst trip ever.
It's not gonna be fun.
Eddie says, I think we need another 5 minutes of that. Well, there is a cooldown to save both myself and everybody. So you will have to wait a few minutes if you wish to enact more violence. Junie says, I was high watching Neil Breen Alex. I saw his balls zooted out of my gourd. That is not something you want to hear.
That is not something that you want to hear.
It's not something you want to see either. I'm so sorry, Junie. You've suffered more than any of us.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
There are a total of 18 types. God damn it, no one wants to fight me. Maybe there'll be people over here. Do you guys want to fight me?
Junie says I'm God's strongest soldier.
Well, thanks for the full heal. You want to fight me? No? Okay. Do you want to fight me? Yeah, you do. Oh, I don't want to do Swedish Chef Demon. This is gonna be so cursed.
That's what the
Alright,
people
everyone,
want.
I'm just gonna have to say for the next 5 minutes, this shit's gonna get Oh, this shit's gonna get weird.
This is what they want, Alex. It's what they deserve.
Oh, so there's gonna be a timer letting you know, like, if yeah, for now it's gone. I took it off for a little bit.
Dangerously
Time for my
cheesy.
weird spiky ball of thorns. Hi, Drago. Are some of my redeems broken today? I know that my boops and head pats were working earlier, but I just didn't see them come in now. Do I have to refresh? Oh yeah. Hold on.
I know you said your boobs, but I thought you said your boobs.
At some point, my Mix It Up got disconnected from OBS. Shit. When did that happen? Oh man, now I have to go through and figure out how many Cheetos were lost.
In the voices. Alright, but Junie, you are a very good kid.
This is something. This is something else.
I told you, this was going to be cursed.
I like can barely understand you.
Yeah, it's a little difficult.
Alright guys, I need to restart Mix It Up, so if you did a check-in today, just try to hold off until I figure out how long this hasn't been working for.
Bork, bork, bork.
Okay, something is really wrong with Mix It Up, because it's not even closing.
I didn't grow up with the sweetest half clearly, because I understand every word.
I really didn't watch a lot of Muppets as a kid. I also have auditory processing issues.
For the next 5 minutes, Chark cannot understand me.
Alright. Let's try to reopen Mix It Up.
Oh my god. No! This is very good. Sweetie Sweetie. Welcome in. What a wonderful time to join into the stream. Birdie processing, birdie understands English.
I legit don't understand anything. Ah.
Don't worry, it doesn't get better.
Okay. Mix It Up is reloading, so everyone who gets auto shoutouts is gonna get them again. I really wish I knew a better way to refresh it when it disconnects like that. Yeah, Junie, you're gonna get it again. Everyone's gonna get it again because I had to restart, so it's acting like I just started stream. I don't know if everybody got their Cheetos. I don't know how long this has been down for. I haven't had a Cheeto thrown in 50-some minutes.
Sure if I showed was for example. No matter.
I know that it was working earlier because I saw some of it come in. Okay, well, Eddie's worked. That's good. Okay, so hopefully...
It's like 7 + 5 people. Was wondering why customers were getting cranky with my sales. No matter.
Oh, thank God, the voice is gone.
Oh my
Metal,
god!
no!
I can understand
You
again.
borked it, Metal.
Well, Patsy, it matters if you want the number to go up, but yeah, I mean, people already know that in terms of the drawings for my daily check-in, I'm really behind. But if you're not
I'm always down for
sure,
indulging people.
if like you threw a
Metal, I
Cheeto
think.
in the last like hour and you're not sure if like it showed you how many you've thrown, if you got the message that shows you that you have thrown X amount, that means it worked. But if it just threw the Cheeto and you didn't get a message, that means it didn't work. So the most recent Cheetos were Drago, Sundrake, and Junie. And Robot. You know what? I think it hasn't been working since the first raid. Because when we got raided by Jettle, I couldn't find what game they were playing or what like category they were streaming under. So I'm gonna go ahead and start with Robo.
Hey, Gambit.
Did my boop not fucking work? I'm gonna scree.
God, I keep hearing you say like, "Did my boop work?" and my head is like hearing, "Did my boob work?" And I'm like, "That's not. It's not what they're saying." I know that's not what Char is saying.
Okay, so the cheaters are added. I don't know why the boop didn't work. Because it should be working. I don't know. It's that mysterious scuff.
The worst kind of scuff, the mysterious kind.
If I at least know what the issue is, I know what to complain about.
Ah. Thank you, Mommet. Just wanted to drop off a care package for you, Alex. Hope you have a good night and such. Hey, Gambit, thank you so much for dropping by, and I appreciate you. You have yourself a good night. Bone Rush? The user strikes the target with a hard bone 2 to 5 times in a row. Oh my. Accuracy is 90. Ugh. That's what she said. Welcome back from ads, everyone. God, I don't know if I want to learn Bone Rush or not. I'm not gonna type the unhinged thing again. Mom's got some self-control. I'm gonna say that much. I think I'm gonna give up on learning Bone Rush. I just like Bone Meringue better. Two to 5 times. What a stallion.
Wow.
Did I verbally say it? Yep.
Ah, dang, I didn't count the smooches before I reset mix it up. Man. Can the scuff, like, chill tonight?
Wasn't more than 12.
Scuff will never chill.
Definitely was more than 12. I'm almost certain it was, but...
Maybe 20. Wasn't a lot. Oh, I can look that up at least.
Can you?
Yeah, I can go to mod view and see what was redeemed most recently. The reward request queue. We just got one now.
We just got 11 now.
Oh, I'm looking at the sales engine. Sorry.
Okay, coughing is at level 35 now, so I think 1 or 2 more times fighting this chick, I should be level 35, which I believe wheezing, or not wheezing, coughing evolves at level 35 into wheezing.
35 currently.
So... 35 minus 11, it was...
20.
24 before the reset? Okay.
Mom made me snort
11
laugh so
point
hard
time?
my eyeballs
Mwah,
jiggled.
mwah,
Oh
mwah,
no!
mwah, 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 mwah.
Okay. I now have a wheezing, and we can go do this fusion.
Mom, it made
So that-
Junie snort laugh so hard her eyeballs jiggled?
Yeah.
That's, like, upsetting. That is a scary description. It's really funny, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm getting another raid!
Yeah.
Hi, Z! Yay, my shout out worked this time. Hi, guys! Hello, hello, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in, Kaizy. I hope you had a great stream playing Repo. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make a lot of art, I sometimes play games, I eat cheese, and I smooch my wife Slimy Jade a whole bunch. Wow. And you are coming in on the best collab, which is our weekly Sunday Pokemon Infinite Fusion collab, where Alex here is playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and I am drawing the Poke Fusions before he fuses them in-game. What you're looking at right now is a weed-themed fusion between Chikorita and Weezing. So I'm in the middle of coloring it right now. It's kind of cursed, but it's also silly. Kaizy, I hope you had a great stream. If you do need a raid and run for any reason, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you want to stay and chill, or if you want to lurk, you are more than welcome.
Also, I'm just about to do the fusion. So, I'm just going to state that it does kind of look like it's just...
Definitely here to lurk.
It's just a
That's
wheezing
awesome.
body.
Thank you, Kaizy. I am a lurker myself, so
Oh, it's an auto gen one.
damn. Well, at least mine's cooler by default.
By default, yours is significantly better. I mean, that was gonna happen anyways, but okay, but what if
What if?
I were to now see what this evolves into to maybe see if the future evolutions have sprites?
True.
Because I'm pretty sure
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm pretty sure Chikorita evolves into its final form at 36, and we're only one away from that. So I could use...
Keo and Skeletor, thank you for the Cheetos. It's good to see you.
Where is it? I thought I had one.
Whoa. Here we go, make those outlines.
Not a rare candy. It's like...
Kaisi asked, do you have top 3 cheeses or more? So Kaisi, here's the thing. I have to admit, this is something I want to change in the very near future. I'm not as much of a cheese snob as I wish I were. Like, I need to try more variety of fancy cheeses, frankly. I am a consumer of the trash tier of cheeses, you know, like Cheese Whiz, and every once in a while I get a craving for that cheese in a can, that easy cheese as they call it, that cheese product. But if I had to name some of my top cheeses, white cheddar is absolutely up there. Gouda is up there, especially smoked Gouda.
Ooh, yeah.
And like maybe Munster. You also said Munster, so I'm thinking I like Munster a lot too. We just had some banger mac and cheese tonight, and it was a recipe from like I think it was from like your stepmother or something, right, Jade?
Yeah, my dad's dead.
Previous stepmother. Yeah. And this recipe is from like decades ago. And we couldn't find Colby cheese because there's Colby Jack, but they don't really just sell Colby by themselves anymore at the grocery store. So instead of just going for the Colby Jack, we decided to improvise and we got Gouda instead. So it was sharp cheddar, sharp white cheddar, Gouda, and a little bit of Velveeta.
A lot of Velveeta.
Okay, a lot of Velveeta apparently. And it was baked in the oven, topped with pancake breadcrumbs. That shit slapped so fucking hard. Like, honestly, I've always been like kind of iffy on baked mac and cheese because in the past I get really excited for it. It sounds so good, and then I'll just have this like bland, like you can barely taste the cheeses. I've had some bad baked mac and cheeses, so I don't get as excited for it usually. But tonight the baked mac and cheese was fucking amazing.
I want more right now.
Okay, so the evolved form looks like another auto gen. Another auto gen.
Yeah.
This is not turning out positive.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to fix any transgressions within the game.
But yeah, I'm gonna make Junie some homemade Cheez-Its.
Fuck yeah. Oh god, I wish that were me.
So I also don't like baked mac and cheese. I love a nice fucking creamy wet mac and cheese.
Yes. Yes. No, that is my preference. I agree.
Like that shit needs to be mac and cheese in a pot. Like give me a crockpot mac and cheese.
Velveeta
Hey,
makes a good
Artemis.
baked mac and cheese base as long as you pair with other cheeses for flavor. Yeah, Junie, absolutely, 100%. It made it creamier, and it made the flavors of the other mac and cheese come through and have like a nice texture. That is how I feel, at least.
Give me a crockpot man and cheese. Oh, likes that man and cheese, all right. Consume man and cheese from the crockpot.
I'm glad I'm not the only cheese in a can fan in chat here. I haven't had it in a while. It's like every like year I have to go through my craving for it.
Your pilgrimage.
Yeah, my pilgrimage. I have to sate the whatever beast in me requires the sacrifice of cheese in a can. And I get it, and then I feel great and also simultaneously like garbage, and then I go another year to 2 years without it.
Oh, this one looks different. Oh,
Oh, okay. I like the pink smog. At least it's like
pink
actually.
smog isn't bad.
At least it was actually sprited this time.
Yeah. Hmm. I will say though that like
What you gonna do about
I-
pink shoes?
I've worked long enough in the culinary industry. I've seen a lot of cheeses and I've dealt with a lot of cheeses, but my God, there was one that like still like haunts me as like one of the best cheeses I ever had, and like I cannot find it anymore.
Oh?
But it was this one cheese that I got, and it was
Thank you, Jade.
it was this intensely like, when I say sharp, I mean like this cheddar was so sharp it could cut you, kind of sharp.
Yeah.
But it was a smoked white cheddar that was like wildly sharp,
Okay.
and like I turned that shit into a cheese sauce, and it was so insanely good
Ooh.
that I dream of that cheese sauce.
Shit. Now I'm gonna dream of that
So
cheese
sharp
sauce.
you could shave with it. Yeah.
Shit, man.
So, because what I did was I ended up making, so for me and Fish, I ended up making Philly cheesesteaks, but I turned that into a cheese sauce that I poured over it. And so it like had this like insanely sharp, smoky, cheesy taste to this already like good Philly cheesesteak with like the peppers and everything on it. And I was like, fuck, this is good.
Yeah,
It was not New York white cheddar.
I need to get fucked up by that right now, actually. Please and thank you.
I'll have to make you my baked mac and cheese. Yes, please. I haven't even read the rest of the sentence, but yes, please. It's very creamy and goopy in the middle, but the edges get that baked brown bit. Ooh, best of both worlds. Thank you.
You know
Yes,
what's the
please.
best about this is that right after stream, I could go and get some more mac and cheese if I really need it. Which I'm going to need it if we keep talking like this.
Have a good one, Tristan.
Thank you, Tristan. Have a good night.
There was another one that I had, and it was a ghost pepper smoked Gouda. And when I say it was like the spiciest cheese I've ever had in my life, it was like the spiciest cheese I've ever fucking had. Every bite was straight fire.
Shit. Now you're not talking my language anymore. You bring spice into the equation. Mm-mm. No. The most I can do is a mild queso.
New stream topic: mac and cheese mukbang. No, macbang.
A mac. I like that. That's good. Guys, I would kill for a mac and cheese potluck where we all make vastly different mac and cheese recipes. About like maybe
No, hold on. Mac and cheese roulette. One of them is mine.
Shit. It would be worth it. It would be worth it. I made a mac and cheese about maybe like a year and a half ago with cinnamon and baked apple in it. And that was pretty good.
Sitting in front of you are 6 containers of mac and cheese. One of them was made by Alex. Choose wisely.
No, that would be
I
great.
take that chance.
Sign me up.
You don't
for
want
that.
to take that chance.
No, I want to take that chance.
One of you is gonna get the fucking mustard soup Easy Mac. That thing was single-handedly one of the worst things I've ever put in my mouth. Mink, I would happily take your mac and cheese. Oh, I got a wheel of voices? Okay. I eat ghost peppers for breakfast. The voices is like, you did the judges in Battle Chef Brigade? Yeah, you don't... Anyone who eats my mac and cheese is not making it out.
What a way to die, though, right? They died doing what they love.
Having
mac and
single-handedly the worst mac and... Oh my god, we got a double spin. Okay. First one is... Papyrus. Okay, that's an easy one to mix. Papyrus and... Papyrus? I can't double papyrus.
Yeah, you can. Do it.
Papyrus and demon.
Oh my god, brisket
likes
mac.
demon tonight.
Oh, Vendaris. Oh, that's so good.
Oh my god. Yes, please, Vendaris. I just remembered, Junie. I had an epiphany. It's about Easy Mac and I don't want to hear it. Okay, well it's about Easy Mac. Raclette, apple smoked Gruyere, Penzeller, Sartori cheddar for the cheese sauce, and some hand grated for layers and sourdough crumbs. Oh my god. Yamano, what are you doing to me right now? The wheel loves Demonite. We should call them voice fusions. Yeah, they are kind of voice fusions. And Moo on top of it. You guys are fucking insane. No one's gonna be able to understand me.
I'm surprised no one's over here issuing another Thunderburger. They're probably all running out of points at this point.
Too many Thunderburger redeems.
Yeah. Let's see. I feel like this could be
Okay, well the
okay.
schedule. So the Shaggy one doesn't apply. It literally says schedule 1 on it. So I gotta take that one. I gotta take it off. Give me a second.
Kadusha says, I would redeem the fondant burger, but I value your happiness. Is it my happiness or my wife's?
Last mac and cheese was
Maybe it's
manchego,
both.
Irish
It's
cheddar,
both.
creamy Havarti, and a smoked Gouda. Fuck. God, Yamano.
Don't whisper that. They value your
Oh.
happiness, Slimy Jade.
Want me to suffer.
Oh my god.
Third wheel? You got... Okay, so... I can't believe you redeemed the fucking points. I can't believe you spent 10,000 points for a third wheel.
That's a thing they can do?
Yeah. Papyrus Puglin Demon. Okay.
Smush to wife 10 packs. See, people do value your happiness, Slimy Jade.
What, there's not a Thunderburger before it?
There actually isn't.
Wow.
Mainly because most of the people who want to use it are poor. But
Right, 11.
Now, Moo, you Moo must Moo deal Moo with Moo me Moo. Nyahaha, Moo.
holy shit, Alex.
This Moo is Moo going Moo to Moo kill Moo me Moo. Nyahaha, Moo.
Another smooch to wife. Wow. This is insane. At least I can understand you a little bit better than the Swedish chef one, but holy shit, dude.
I mean, yes, Moo. It Moo is Moo better Moo than Moo Swedish Moo chef Moo. Nyahaha.
Yeah.
Nyahaha, Moo. I Moo and Moo, proud Moo of Moo, what I Moo, have Moo turned Moo, you Moo into Moo.
Patsy wants bat smooches. You got it, Patsy.
Fourth Moo, wheel Moo, spin Moo, redeem Moo, win Moo, never Moo. You Moo, I Moo, gotta Moo, kill Moo, me Moo.
All right, Patsy, you ready for your bat smooches? Scree, wah. I really wish it was easier to combine them.
Mother moo, set moo, I moo, half moo, is moo, fontina moo. Australian moo, cheddar moo, smoked moo, mozzarella moo, and moo, brie moo. Yamano, moo. Your moo, going moo, two moo, make moo, me moo, have moo, a moo, lactose moo, fucking moo, meltdown moo, and moo, I moo, not moo, even moo, eating moo, eat moo. I moo, no moo, star moo. I moo, don't moo, no moo, who moo, that moo is moo, vex moo. Yeah moo, hand moo, hand moo. Putting moo, that moo, moos, between moo, that moo, yeah moo, hand moo, is moo, fucking moo, difficult moo. She moo, sells moo, seashells moo, buy moo, that moo, seashore moo. Can't moo, get moo, me moo.
Jay, you have missed
Fuck moo,
some
I moo, think moo, I moo,
voices.
past moo, out moo, there moo, for moo, a wild moo. What moo, have moo, I moo, missed moo. I moo, lot moo.
Jay, you missed Swedish Chef Demon, which was incomprehensible to some of us, including me.
That moo, was moo, a moo, crazy moo, one moo.
In terms of Pokemon, you haven't missed that much. Because we took a while
No
to
moo.
decide. But as you can see, I'm getting close to done with this Chikorita wheezing. Hold on, let me turn the smoke back on.
The moo, rain moo, in moo, Spain moo, falls moo, mainly moo, on moo, the moo, plains moo. I moo, do moo, tongue moo, twisters moo, for moo, fun moo. The moo, quick moo, brown moo, fox moo, jumps moo, over moo, the moo, lazy moo, dog moo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we made a weed boy. And hopefully we're gonna make more.
Weed boy. Alright, the moos, thank God at least the moos are over. There is papyrus in here, I'm glad you noticed. It's Puglin, Papyrus, and Demon. Shy just screaming.
Oh, I didn't do that one. That's okay.
Oh my God, 15 seconds, thank God, free me.
Where I can find these cheeses for a mac and cheese, Emmental, pecorino, blue cheese, and a Gruyere. That should all be fairly easy to find. Alex, the sad thing is I understood almost all of what you said with the moose. Welcome back to sanity, Alex. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Char, thank you for suggesting of using a textured pen for line art. It made doing the lines on Vivi's piece look so much more interesting.
Yeah, I'm glad I could
Hey,
help.
Freddie.
Yeah, it was just like something that I learned along the way that I felt helped my line art feel better even when I keep the line art simple. Because, like, you know, I'm using one of my favorite textured pens to do these, and I'm not getting crazy with the line weights or anything, but I like how these look. So, you know, I'm always happy to pass along any tips or advice from my own perspective, if it helps.
Vivi's piece does look incredible. No, I have thoughts now. I think it's too late to consider this, but it'd be cool if you had 2 fusions of these other reversed with a purple gelatin base to represent gummy.
Well, if we can't get to it tonight, that doesn't mean we can't ever do it.
Yeah.
You know, obviously we have our theme tonight with Easter and 420, and we'll get through as much as we can, but I draw a little slower than I used to, so I can only usually get about 2 or 3 done per stream, especially if we take a while to decide.
Some of these also require a little bit more detail than some of the ones that we were doing at the beginning.
Yeah, like I used to be able to do like 5 or 6 in a stream, but that's because we were doing like the simple designs. And now we're doing like a lot of fully evolved Pokemon, and that's cool. I love that, but it does mean it takes a little longer.
Yeah, there's a lot more details to get and everything like that. I will stretch. Thank you, Coda. Hope you're enjoying yourself, Coda.
I'm gonna stretch too because I need it. I didn't do my ad break stretch. Ooh.
Quality over quantity. Amen.
I think this is just about done. Oh, Skeletor, thank you. Hydrate and a stretch, you got it. Oh yeah, Jay, I'm absolutely doing at minimum 1 more fusion. But we were talking about maybe trying to do something with like a grass type fused with a fire type to get that blaze it kind of thing going.
Yeah.
So we had some options there. We were also talking about doing an Easter one with like an egg Pokemon, so like Execute or Chansey or Togepi. Ooh, let me get more stretches in. Wow, 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 wow. Junie says, I love this little guy. Guys, you made tonight, Char. What a wonderful new son for me. Yeah! No, honestly, I wasn't sure how this was gonna work out, but I'm kind of a fan, I gotta say. I like the red eyes, the red droopy eyes. I like the smoke.
Ooh.
But yeah, I think I'm just about ready to call this done. Let me just get a little more highlight on this one area.
Okay, I was right.
Sharp cheddar, Munster, and mozzarella sounds like a good cheese combo for a sandwich. Ooh, that does sound like that would make an amazing grilled cheese. God damn. Ooh, Alex is getting rated.
I am. Midas! Hey! Welcome in, Midas. How you doing? Is Score Bunny in this game?
They are not. No, that's too new, unfortunately. No. Yeah, a lot of the bunny Pokemon are newer, and there's not a lot of bunnies available in this game because of it.
How you doing, Midas? What were you up to? Let me get you. Yeah, we got you some shoutouts. Oh, you were doing some Warframe. How'd Warframe go?
Oh, Jay, I'm not sure. I think you were here when I started stream, but I also did draw a silly Pumpkaboo at the beginning of stream. Let my iPad catch up here. That's Blunt Kaboo. Patsy says, I do my grilled cheese with a slice of American and a slice of Colby pepper jack and some sliced chorizo or pepperoni.
Ooh,
you hear that, Jade?
Good.
Oh, I heard.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like a slimy Jade sandwich if there ever was one. Whoa, that's way too thick.
I had to do my Monday stream today since I'm gonna be busy on Monday. Hey, at least you got the stream in. Merlot, Velvet Nut, Cheese, Fontina, and Manchego sounds like a fun combo too.
There we go.
Midas, thank you so much for raiding in, and I super appreciate you. But I don't like to keep my raiders hostage for too long, so If you want to talk more about your stream, I would love to hear about it. But otherwise, please go get some post-stream care. Grab a drink, grab a snack, raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever it is that you need to do. Just please go take care of you, because I care about you more as a person than I care about numbers on my screen. And anyone who raided in with Midas, same thing goes for you. Go take care of yourselves. I'll always be here. I stream 7 days a week. You can always go check me out another time. But for those of you who are raiding in and don't know what's going on, this is a weekly collab me and Char do. Char is a little purple bat you see down there.
It's great.
And we do this every week where I play some Pokemon and they do the art of what they think the fusions are going to look like. Which, I mean, they always look incredible. Like, if you see what's going on here, like, obviously, got a little 420 action going on. But,
Of course, of course.
You know, just celebrating the day. And I think the next one that we're doing is Easter, right?
Perhaps, yeah, we're either going to do something egg Eastery or something with, like, blaze it, like weed and fire.
Is poison powerful against psychic?
I think it's the reverse. I think psychic is powerful against poison. Alright, I have 11 white smoochers, I have a hydrate and a
Make some food, so
stretch.
maybe back. Hey, yeah, go get that food.
Let me say.
What gen does this game go to? I think it goes
11
up
white
to
smooches?
Gen 5, but it does not have everything from every gen. They're missing quite a bit. Like
There are some
they don't-
Pokemon past 5th gen, but there's less as the further you go. I think 7th is the furthest you go. Because, like, Mimikyu is a 7th gen Pokemon, for example. Alright, let me get that hydrate. And let me stretch. Ooh. Okay, so chat, would you rather see another weed Pokemon or would you like to see something Easter
I
themed?
will have a good stream, and thank you for the raid in. Hopefully you get some good food.
Because if we do Easter, we have to choose an egg Pokemon and choose some kind of, like, pastel or springtime kind of themed thing. But also, you know, we could do more funny weed stuff, of course.
Get in the ball.
So, Execute is a strong contender for if we do an Easter egg-themed thing. And I know
Were we
some other
gonna
ones that were
do
thrown out were
Execute
Azumarill.
and Budu?
Yeah, we were talking, well... Execute Budew. Because that would just be a pile of buds, right?
I mean, if Execute was the body.
Yeah, Togepi is an
Togepi is
option for an egg Pokemon. We have done a Togepi before.
Yeah, we have not done an Execute at all, period.
But I did just do an orb thing. And, like, if you're doing an Execute fusion, you kind of gotta keep the egg thing going, right? Like... Or at the very least, the ovals, because Budew is pretty round.
Very round.
You know, tapers at the top, but... Jay says Claydol looks like a stoned biblically accurate angel. Hold on, let me pull that up. Let me pull that up. I know exactly what you're talking about, but yeah.
Yeah, Cat Celebi. I don't know what this thing is.
There we go. Yeah, I mean that guy has severe red eye. Oh, hold on, it's not up on my screen yet because my iPad is being slow. There it is.
This Pokemon came from the future by crossing over time. It is thought that so long as Celebi appears, a bright and shining future awaits us.
Yeah, Celebi's whole thing is time travel. Yes, celery! Celery! Shiny Chansey is green. We're not wrong.
Let me stop by a Poke Center and see what I got available. Celebi is a time travel Pokemon and actively avoids times of strife. Okay, so let's see. Things that would work with Easter. And eggs. And potentially also 420. Well, I do have another Baneri. That's always something that we have available if we want.
Yeah, if we decide we want to do a bunny instead of an egg.
I mean, Solosis is kind of an egg. An embryo. I do have Execute.
Yeah. Yeah, there is the option to fuse a bunny with an egg. I know Kiri earlier recommended Azumarill, which I did mention. Azumarill is already very egg-shaped and is bunny-themed, so they would go well together.
Right. I just caught this Budu.
Yeah.
Just in case we want to use it.
I think the Buddies would be fun to do with a fire Pokemon.
With a fire one? Okay.
Yeah, personally. I feel like maybe like with like a Charmander or a Torchic or something. I would love to do something with a Torchic personally. I know it's bird. I know it goes into bird territory, but
weird left field suggestion. This thing kind of has some Easter colors going on.
okay, all right. I see where you're going. Hold on. Let me pull that thing up so I can see it in detail because this thing has a weird design.
The
I mean,
suggestion no one was expecting.
Out of left field, it's Bruxish with the steel chair.
By God, they had a family.
Like, I'm going to say one thing. I fucking hate its mouth, and I'm afraid to put that on an egg. But you are right.
We don't have to put the mouth on the eggs. I was just stating by the colors.
But we might have to.
We've got a pretty good Easter color.
I mean, if I'm doing Execute Bruxish, I'm doing eggs painted in the Bruxish colors, which means if I'm doing the faces, I should probably do the Bruxish mouth. And I'm gonna hate it. I mean, if I could use the Execute mouth, but I feel like that's the coward's way out, you know? Okay, well, here, you know what it is? You know what the problem is? It's the way that the lips are hanging off the face, right? Like, it looks like just freaking, like, gummy lips, right? So, if it's painted two-dimensionally onto the egg, perhaps it will look less scary. Give one the mouth and the rest be like, what the fuck? No, I like this as a left field option. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be completely honest. I like this. I think we should do it. Patsy says the Chansey Bruxish Otter sprites are not good. Ooh, I can imagine. Yeah, so you know how in the normal Execute you have 5 of the eggs are alive and have faces. And then there's that one egg in the back that has been broken.
It's just dead.
That's dead. Gonna go for that vibe, but it's like the one has lips and the rest are just like, why are you here? But yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
I mean, It's definitely the most left field suggestion that I have.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I don't think we were ever
Hold on,
going
I
to
need-
fuse Bruxish with literally
Yeah,
anything
I need my
else.
emotional support blunt kaboo on the canvas.
Just to like save you from the mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just there when I'm like, I'm too horrified by what I'm making, I just look over at blunt kaboo and I know everything's gonna be okay.
That one is canonically just facing backwards, not dead. Yeah, but its head is still cracked open. Brexus is the perfect 420 Pokemon because whoever designed it must have been high on something. The dead one is a Cadbury egg. Oh my god, they do kind of look like Cadbury cream eggs if they had the Bruxish colors.
Alright, I'm gonna block out the eggs with this, because that's just gonna be a
This
little
is the most
quicker.
bonkers fusion thus far for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh no, Patsy says I think you'll like the Bruxish Execute sprite.
Oh?
That just scares me.
Dangerously cheesy.
That is a
I'm
little
gonna be
worrying.
honest. Hi, Zero Confidence. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, so I already have Execute. I already have Bruxish. So I can start figuring out what we're gonna mix with
Buddy?
Budu.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Did we still want to do Blaziken Budu?
I mean, it's a strong contender, I would say.
Because we want fire.
And we want that
Blaze,
blaze.
Bud.
Yeah. And I think it'd be really funny to fuse a tiny baby Pokemon like Budew with like a final evolution of a starter that has a crazy design like a Blaziken. Like that would be kind of silly.
All right, I'm down for it.
Hell yeah. I know Junie will have to be a strong jellyfish for us for choosing to do a bird. I was just said for choosing to do an egg. Anyone here afraid of eggs? Speak
Not an
now or
egg.
forever hold your peace.
Fuck did that wheezing go? There it is.
Blaziken Blaziken is pretty tame on the bird features. It's mainly the beak, even though Junie says that the beak is the worst part. But you know, we make do. So I'm thinking I want the eggs to not be identical. So I'm actually like gonna start with the colors before I like start adding the facial features.
Oh, really?
Cause I want to block out different patterns that to like show equal amounts of the fish design, but I don't want them to all have the same exact painting, you know? So like most of them will get like the
Right.
pink
Okay,
base, but then I think
can
some
I
will
just
get the
make
yellow
one little,
base.
like request when we do? Yeah. Can I make like a little request when we do like the Blaziken Budew?
What's that?
Can we make this like almost obnoxiously 420?
I mean, I can try my best.
Like I want it to be like, I don't know, like excessive.
Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, I'll do my best as a bat who is not high as balls like most of the people in chat probably are.
Oh yeah, everyone in chat is fucking gone.
I can do my best out here.
Prepare me for bird. Also, a hella sad, so I need it. Okay, Junie.
Also, Siren King, thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're having a nice night.
All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna do the knife.
Okie dokes. Okay, we've got the blue, we've got the purple, we've got the yellow.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you, Laser, for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Yeah, I want to make it clear for anyone in chat, if you don't partake in weed, like, what we're doing here is just silly fun. I personally don't currently partake in weed. I used to, but I currently don't. So, like, don't ever feel pressured by anybody for being like, yeah, weed's so cool, haha, weed's so funny. Like, it's cool, it's chill. You don't have to partake in it if you don't want to.
Dangerously cheesy.
And thank you for the Cheeto, Siren King.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Atlas as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so, oh boy, how am I gonna do this? Is there any other pictures of brushes? Do you only ever see brushes from the side? Oh, no, come back. Oh, it has a little flower at the top sometimes. Oh, it's doing that thing where it doesn't want me to save it. Thank you. Saved photos. Oh, we have switched away.
Oh, hound's dimming off my model kit. Don't know if that counts. That counts. Ah, it's good to be outside. I feel so free. Let me fight a child. Can't do weed because I got left alone my first time in the dark. Ooh.
Yeah, I said it while you were doing the knife, but like, anyone in chat, don't feel pressured if, you know, people are talking about weed and you're like, oh, like, I
No,
can't,
absolutely do
you know,
not.
participate. Like, because like I said, I personally, I haven't touched this stuff in a couple years, and I'm not sure if I ever will again. And, you know, we all have our personal reasons for why we do or don't do something. So, you know, never feel bad about that. Ooh, that's a angry one. Seeing these eggs is just making me want those chocolate robin's eggs. You know, the ones that are like the Whoppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those.
Yeah, like, so the thing is that no one should absolutely feel any kind of peer pressure, even amongst this community. There are people who partake in different things for different reasons. And it is not necessarily meaning that, like, oh, you need to do this to be a part of the crowd or anything like that. Like, it's just a thing that people do. It's kind of like at the same time where, like, you know, it think of it the same way as, like, if you were lactose intolerant and and everyone was around you was eating cheese, you wouldn't feel pressured to make yourself have to fucking shit yourself to be cool. Like, just do things that you do for you. We all have our ways to get through life, our day to day, and some people handle it in some ways, some people handle it in others. As long as people do it in a healthy way, totally fine. But don't ever feel like you have to do it to be a part of what's here. This is an all-inclusive space no matter what you do or don't do. Good. You shouldn't feel pressured to do anything, Killer, because people who pressure you to do stuff are not good people. Got sick on Whoppers one Easter, and now I can't eat them. See, the only pressure that we feel in this community is Junie pressuring me not to eat fucking McRibs anymore. Shit yourself, be cool. Oddly, it's hilarious. I know you said that you can eat them. I just needed to make a joke. Ambitrio? Oh, whoa, no,
Oh.
no.
Ambipom
No.
Dog Trio. Okay.
Oh,
That
it's too
is-
much. It's
Yeah,
too much.
that's a lot of hand tails. That's a lot of hand tails.
So many fingy. Okay. I've never seen this one. It just looks like
Yeah.
a big chicken.
Yes.
Claws. Oh, it is just a big chicken. Oh, there's a lot of missing sprites on this one. You know, the next time that we play this, I'm gonna see if I can
Fix the broken
find
sprites.
a way to fix the broken sprites.
Yeah.
Kentucky Fried Combuskin. I love it. So many high fives. I found this while hiking. Here's a hard stone. Losing feels insignificant if you look up at the big sky. Alright, that's interesting. Oh, and... Huh.
I'm gonna...
Whoa. That's cool.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Cena. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Oh, you guys can't even see all of it because Char's a little in the way. Look, it's holding a hone edge. It's a Nido Queen holding a hone edge. It's like in knight's armor.
Dangerously cheesy.
Late happy Easter to those who celebrate. Happy discount chocolate candy day to all. Hon King. Oh, it's a Nido King hone edge? Oh, it's so cool. Now it's dead. Thank you for the Palico sleep. Also, can I get a shout out for Sleepy
Oh, guys, I fucking hate this.
Aw, thank you for the 69.
Oh, I hate this.
Oh, you gave it little eyelashes too?
Yeah, well, it
Oh.
has that. It has those giant eyelashes. And the worst part is it has this, like, blue area, but it ends up looking like frickin' Homer Simpson's 5 o'clock shadow. Ah. Lord, forgive me for what I have created.
I didn't want to wake up. Only went to bed like 3 hours ago. I had a honestly really rough night of sleep because Sundays are my hardest nights of sleep of the week because I have to get fish to work. And so I had to stay up until 8 to drive her to work. Got home, lied down. You know, I got insomnia, so I can't just like lie down and fall asleep. So why is it doing so many shout outs? It's doing the double shout out thing. Hold on. And so I got back home, maybe got to sleep around like 9:15. And then I had to get back up to go get fish from work at noon. And then so I only get like maybe 3 hours of sleep, if that. And then I have to go out, get her, pick her up, take her back home, and then get like another like 3 hours of sleep. And it makes it such a rough night of sleep. Like I'm a fucking, like I get so exhausted. Why are you on the spotlight? Because you're an awesome streamer. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead once I'm home in the morning. Yeah, you are.
All right, I have ad break, which means we both have ad break, and I didn't get up last time, so I'm gonna get up and do a stretch break and leave you all to ponder this horrifying thing that I am birthing.
Why is that the word you're using? Birthing.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, but it's what's happening.
Of all the words you could choose. For now. Alex Char has to create them with labor. Oh. I don't like the direction that this is going. This is an interesting place. I'm not gonna do anything here yet, but Alex, I got to use my revolver in Schedule 1 finally. Employee was stealing from me. Oh. Oh shit, Metal. I didn't know you were strapped. Well, they are eggs. Happy Easter, everybody. I will stretch and drink. Thank you. Good God, Metal. You took that personally. Fill 8 plants worth of product. I didn't know they could do that. How do you find that out? I returned from badly acted Chinese short dramas for PP. Like, how do you catch them doing that? I don't know how this is a short drama. It's too fucking. How is that short?
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, hi, Jamie. Char is away for a second. But thank you for raiding into Char. Yeah. Let's shout out Jamie. I was in the house when he was pruning and he didn't place any of the product on the shelf. Oh, so you actually have to watch them do it. I will hydrate, thank you. But Jamie, thank you so much for raiding into Char. I know Char appreciates it even if they're not here. But please do whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself. I will do my best Char impression now. Scree, thank you so much, Jamie, for raiding in. I super appreciate it. I'm here with Alex, and I'm doing the arts. I'm currently making an execute Bruxish monster. And like I'm doing Jason Funderburker. Thanks for the raid. I'm Jason Funderburger Char. Scree. Please take care of yourself because I care about you. And Jamie, you're awesome. Everyone here, show Jamie some love. We love Jamie. Scree. Slimy Jade hates this voice. Scree. My tits break? God damn it, tits!
I am back with mac and cheese.
Welcome back.
Did I miss something?
You. Yeah.
Oh dear.
So, Jamie raided you. So, I introduced the raid for you as you, and then I was told to do it as Jason Funderburker.
Oh
So,
fuck.
so you missed me doing a Char Funderburker impression.
Damn. Well, it sucks for me having to take a break then.
Don't worry, it got clipped for some reason. All right. And oh my god, 3 wheels again. Okay, Puglin. Okay, easy. That's an easy start. going into deep. A little bit more difficult. And deep again. That doesn't matter. How do I do a Puglin Swedish chef in deep?
Well, time for me to not understand Alex for 5 minutes.
Yeah, you will not understand a single word. You asked nicely. Okay. But you know what? Here's the thing. Every time that you guys do 3 wheels, that cost a total of 14,500 points.
Oh, Alex, you realize how many people have how many points in your channel?
I know, but that shit's gonna add up real fucking quick. And soon enough, we're gonna hear people being like, "Oh, I'm missing. Like I don't have enough points for that."
Also, Jamie, I'm so sorry that I wasn't here for your raid, but I'm glad you were here. Thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you had a fantastic Easter stream. And now you get to see me draw this horrific thing.
Oh, see, I already covered all that. All right. Let me figure out.
Alex is lucky that I'm like a very benevolent bat because like I have so many fucking points. I could be a tormentor if I wanted to.
How many points do you have?
You know, just 155,000.
Jesus.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess I'm not too far off on you. I'm 115,000 on you, so.
Well, shit.
I mean, I got a lot. It's just still. Can we negotiate some Alex torture? You mean Alex torture?
Perhaps,
with the
Junie.
wheels.
I have offered to be Junie's sugar daddy in Alex channel points.
I've enjoyed Bat Char too much to bank points. All right, I've got to figure out this voice. Okay, so deep Puglin Swedish chef. I am going to try my absolute best. The next 5 minutes is probably going to be the most like embarrassing moment for me as possible. So this is going to sound. No, Char's not going to understand a fucking word. I'm going to just say this much.
Yep, I'm just going to be over here eating my mac and cheese, drawing my horrific eggs. You got this. I believe in you, Alex.
Night, Dark Dog.
Oh, apparently Jamie redeemed a Smooch Your Wife 10-pack as well. Get over here, wife.
Glow's drawing of Slimy James done.
Oh, shit, it is? Hell yeah.
So good.
Oh, you saw it. Good. Why are they drawing on vacation? Gotta bop them.
Because nobody can resist drawing slime,
It's true.
no matter what the time.
I'm so excited to share that with everyone. It was looking so good.
Yeah.
Jamie, these are Easter eggs. They are Bruxish themed Easter eggs because they have the good color palette. All right.
Wow, I'm so scared. This voice. I can't get the deep in there. It's so much on the throat. I sound like a bulldog. The Swedish bulldog. Bork, 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 bork.
See, and you're gonna create new horrible characters through this triple wheel. New beloved characters.
It is definitely not the breast. A bulldog eating a fucking peanut butter sandwich.
Speaking of, I'm gonna eat more mac and cheese.
Vernacular.
Leisure says, I didn't do any Easter themed drawing this weekend. Whoops. Did do some drawing on Saturday, but forgot about the
This is going
occasion.
to be the longest 5 minutes
Hey.
of my life.
I mean, Easter comes every year. If you want to do an Easter drawing, you can also do it a little late. No one's
so
stopping
red.
you.
I'm so red.
You're doing great, Alex. You're doing amazing things. I assure you, everyone loves it.
Well, I wish I wasn't going to kill you. Can't like you alive. Oh my god, this is so difficult. Mickey. Judy almost beat yourself. The Charlotte.
I just had to think about fucking hell.
You know, you guys make me. I regret the third wheel every day. You know what? That's fair.
Ooh, Laser, you doing a Aromatisse? Wait. I actually saw that, I think. I saw that in the server. They were talking about, they had to draw a Pokemon based on description. And then I think I saw your Aromatisse that you shared in response. I'm like 90% sure I saw that.
Where does Aromatisse?
Aromatisse is a very pink, fluffy Pokemon. It's like a perfume themed Pokemon that also has like a Plague Doctor mask. It's pretty cool.
Oh my god, all legit, love it. Oh my god, that's such a cool Pokemon. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. Oh my god. That was so difficult.
Junie.
Gonna wait for the next person who redeems a wheel. So you're just lining it up already?
Alex, you've given them a taste of total power. I'm just saying, you're not gonna get out of this very easily.
So the next time that there's a wheel, there's already 2 spins on it. Serena? Yeah, you can refund sleep. How do you spell that? Sarina? Huh. I don't know how I feel about that one. I really don't know how I feel about that one. This is another one of those Pokemon where I feel like someone on the creative team was a little too
Yeah.
into it.
Oh yeah.
I've had a taste of power ever since I made Alex exercise Vex's demon with 20 minutes of Goofy. Wasn't really familiar with Aromatisse until after that. Draw by description game, and then I drew a proper one afterwards. It's not that I'll do it next time. I'll do it every time. You're gonna run out of points real quick.
I like the Pokemon drawing challenges, like drawing from memory or drawing from description. I don't think I've done a draw from description before. I think it's always been like a draw from memory. But it's cool.
Yeah, go ahead and clear the rest of the queue. Okay. That's what a Blaziken looks like.
Yeah, it's a design. Not my favorite.
It doesn't even really look that bird-like.
It doesn't, no.
It almost looks more dragon-like.
It's a fighting fire type. Its whole thing is kicks.
Yeah, it looks like a dragon. Because it doesn't have a beak. It has like just like a regular mouth.
Mac and cheese.
Yeah, that mac and
Blaze
cheese hit
kick?
the fucking spot.
Oh shit, that's a cool move.
So good
I
at
like
its
that.
food spots.
God, the mac and cheese was so good you're turning into David Draymond?
Make some easy mac. Oh. See, the thing is, I would make some easy mac, but the thing is that I can't make mac and cheese. I can't even be trusted with the easy mac. Okay, I am now going to fuse our execute and Bruxish.
Alright. Yeah, I haven't added any of the other faces yet because I wanted to get the designs down.
But I see that you're mostly done.
Yeah.
Like, nothing that I do can influence you at this point.
Nah. Now, the most I'm gonna do is add execute faces that are all looking at the scary one, being like, oh god, why?
Okay. Make hard mac then. Make you so much mac and cheese. You're the mac and cheese princess. That's true. It's time to get up and get ready for work. Have a good night. Night sleep.
Night sleep.
If you are back later, I'll be happy to see you then. Okay.
Do you think this is gonna happen? Or is this gonna be auto-gen? Oh, let me get a look at this thing. Hold on. What is, That is like a mess
Not
of
great.
pixels. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is with Bruxish is that, like, it has that very 3D, like, mouth hanging off of it, but that's really hard to get on an egg. So they tried to do it by just putting the tapered face onto every egg.
Yeah.
But I would say that that has mixed results.
Let me quickly try something real quick.
Oh, I should have separated these lines. I am a fool.
Let me quickly see if I can update the game, because it shouldn't take that long. Because this game is starting to kind of come apart at the seams, and I need that to not be the case.
Alright, what additional pattern do I want to put on the yellow egg?
Okay, so
See, that's usually like that. I guess I'll do like almost like butterfly wings to represent the
easy mac in the microwave.
the fins.
Okay, I'm updating the game. It should be done fairly soon. And maybe that'll also fix some of our other broken models that we have.
That'd be nice.
I'll easy your mac in the microwave, Jenny.
Alright. Let's see what color you want to make these outlines. Ooh, okay. Mama, that's that I would accept flirting in cheese. I would accept mac and cheese flirts.
Yay.
Yeah, I would.
I feel like that's some S tier flirting is mac and cheese.
Oh,
flirting.
hell yeah. Any bitch could get me with a mac and cheese flirt.
How do you think I pulled them?
You're funny, Jade. Oh my god, and you're cute too. Yeah, even when you do that.
Worked on me.
I'm not.
You can be cute and evil. They're not mutually exclusive.
That's true.
Not at all.
Yeah.
You ever see pretty much any child in any 90s or 2000s cartoon show? They're always cute and evil, especially if they're like a little sibling.
Ooh. Oh, this is not ideal. I didn't separate my layers in a smart way, and now I'm having weird issues. They're fixable, it's just I gotta do extra work. Okay, what if took this one, cut and paste, and brought these down here.
Okay.
Okay,
now
that fixes most of it. Excellent.
Did this change anything? No.
Oh no. What's going on, chat? I was under the impression that all people who have permission to view this stream are cute. Oh, are you sharing to Discord again yet? 'Cause I see it on your stream.
Not yet. I'm gonna. It's not fully working.
Okay. Just checking in.
Because I do see. I do see that there's still an issue. Because apparently there's one that's on the wiki that's not in my game.
Hmm.
Metal, you're involved. And hi, Gabby.
Whoa. It's too dark or too light. Oh, why did I not do this on a separate layer? Alright, now that I have those down, let me figure out these execute faces.
How about this one? I call it
Bold and brash. Hi, Zeus.
Belongs in the trash. Ah!
How you doing, Zeusy Poo? It's good to see you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Zeus. Okay, well, I guess I can't get the new sprites yet. So I will have to... I will go grab them off the website. And put them on screen real quick. And then... Then I can go back to streaming. So now Char can see again.
Oh, let me get that set back up. Here we go.
Okay, so this is the sprite that I got off the website. It's still not as bad as I thought it would be, but it's not great, and I don't really know what's going on here.
Okay.
Is the one in the center like a VIP with the other ones like bodyguards, and there's a paparazzi egg in the back?
Yeah, that's kind of what that looks like. It is interesting that they did the same thing that I did, where they did different patterns on the eggs. But yeah, why do they have sunglasses?
They just got sunglasses. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, Char's is leagues better. Especially all the ones looking at the one up front like, oh. Oh. What is wrong with that one? Now, who's gonna pay the bits to make Char draw the evolution of this?
Oh, good lord.
Executor Bruxish.
That would be pretty wild.
I love Pokemon. That's why I started in WoW. Keep on collecting Pokemon. And we fight. I'm absolutely no. I'm looking. Y'all don't even want to. Really? That bad? Oh my. What is that thing?
So that is Magmar's evolution, Magmortar. So that's not a fusion, that's just a regular Pokemon.
That's just a thing?
Yeah, that's just a thing, baby.
Oh, why does it look like a child's head on a adult, weirdly grotesque Magmar's body? It's taken a step back, I'm gonna tell you that much. Because they put the baby form for the head?
Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, was it actually? Oh, I didn't get a good look at it.
It's a Magby and a Magmortar.
I didn't notice.
Elivire?
So, I know that Execute usually has the broken open egg. I don't feel like doing that. Whatever. But I do feel like adding a Ditto face into the back, because it's always good to hide a Ditto face.
Yeah, I did a face.
Yeah, so we've got these eggs all going through different emotions about the out of place one. We've got one that has disgust, one that has kind of like a surprised, one that looks very angry, and one that's like, oh, I feel sad for that thing.
And then ditto.
And then ditto.
Who's just happy to be there. Just happy to be involved. Infiltrated the ranks.
Yeah.
Hella kid an electivire. They can't keep getting away with this. There's something wrong about fusing the baby forms with the full Evos. It does feel a little wrong. Now there is the option I could keep fighting this person until I forcefully evolve the babies into their adult forms and we see what the double evolutions are. Oh no, I can't do that. Never mind, she doesn't want to keep fighting me.
Boo. What a coward.
Yeah, what a coward. Okay, so I can go up here. Oh. Pokemon battles are a way of life. Can you get out of my way? God damn it. And now I see why I gotta go up this way. Why are you fighting indoors? Yeah, why are they fighting indoors? Also, Azumawak needs to get out of first place because they already are way over leveled for basically because they're one of my strongest Pokemon, but Polinx? Oh.
It could have been worse. That's all I'm gonna
could-
say. With the Jinx fusion, it could have been far worse.
They put lipstick on it.
Mom, likes it. That's just like a frog princess, you know? Like someone smooched her and that's what she turned into.
Looks very Studio Ghibli. A little bit, yeah. Going in the hear me out list. Zeus.
Zeus.
I could do without the booba circles. Metal Smash. Is everyone okay? Am I the odd one out? Am I the one who doesn't? Okay, yeah. All right, I'm the one who doesn't want to fuck the frog. All right, I understand now.
I said she was cute. I don't want to fuck the frog.
Coward.
Jade, do you want to fuck the frog?
I didn't say it actually.
Well, you're one to fucking talk then, aren't you?
Hey, I'm a coward. I said I'm not a coward. I'm just...
Okay, alright. How about you go look it up then?
What am I looking up?
Polytoad,
No, you're
Jinx
not. I'm
fusion.
here. That's fair. Giraffe-rig?
That is just a regular Pokemon.
It doesn't look like one.
It does have a weird evolution in future games that isn't in this one, called Farigiraffe.
Oh, she's cute.
But would you fuck her?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I guess it's just me and Alex on this ship then.
Extra mouth, 4 eyes. It me. Do we have to make a Mamet Giraffarig fusion? What species is the fish? So fish is a Greninja Mismagius fusion. And Star, don't leave me here. Oh, now you two are done? There's nothing like having a tough battle with your rival. Okay, so if I leave and come back... Whoa, Pokemon jumped out of the trash can. Ah, hey, Trebish.
Yeah! My guy!
I don't want to hurt you, buddy, and I've already caught so many Trebish. There's a weird icy rock that appeared at the Lake of Rage. I'm going to check it out. Oh, thank you for the Palico medal. Kingler! I love Kingler. Thank you, Junie. Imagine all the little cuties you can make by fusing a Trubbish.
Yeah, we did. You've seen Trubbish Drifloon, right, Zeus? Hold on. Oh wait, these are all in a group. Trubbish, Drifloon, there they are. Give it a moment. My iPad is so slow. Oh god, it's really far behind. Hold on, let me reset it.
Giraffarig and Shuppet.
Alright, now you should be able to see the Drifloon Trubbish.
Jay wants to learn superpower. What is superpower? Easier attacks a target with great power. However, it also lowers the user's... No. Absolutely not. Gyarados? So Gyarados Tentacruel? Oh. The Girafarig was a double fusion? Really?
Another one I didn't notice, but I don't have the screen very big, so that's my bad.
Ooh. I kind of like it.
How?
Like, not like a lot, but like I kind of like it. Yeah, like it's not awful, but yeah, it's definitely so-so. Dawn Toys? Okay.
Donphan Blastoise?
What's a Dawn fan?
Do you remember Fanpy, the little blue elephant guy?
Yes.
That's his evolution.
Oh, is it the one that like it looks like an elephant wheel?
Yeah.
Okay. Will I switch out my Pokemon? Yes, but I don't know to who. I don't know what
I don't-
type Donphan is.
Yeah, I actually don't know what type Donphan is other than normal.
Okay, if it's
That might just be
normal
it.
type. Ground?
Ground.
I guess I'll throw a fish out there. That actually is kind of cool looking.
That works.
Too. I legit kind of like that.
Yeah, that works.
It kind of just looks more elephantish.
Yeah.
With like, I don't know, like looks like an elephant tank. But I forgot about the Blastoise part of it, and I put out fish because it was water type, and now I'm realizing that it's not going to be weak to water. Though it did flinch, so
Ooh.
at least I got an easy win. Yeah, so I gave Fish this really nasty ability because Fish has Water Shuriken.
Uh-huh.
And then I also gave her a what's it? The whatever crown, something crown.
Uh-huh.
And so all of her attacks have a chance of making something flinch, which stacks with multi-attack moves.
Ooh.
So her Shuriken has like a massive chance of making something flinch. Damn, pop off. Yeah, Fish is one of my strongest Pokemon. What's better? This model kit. Okay, another Girafarig. I came here from Sinnoh. The chilly weather at the Lake of Rage reminds me of home. Okay. Whoa, what is that?
Oh, that's an Empoleon fused with an Infernape. Oh, my boops are broken. Let me get that boop for you. Scree. I don't know why my boops are broken after I mix it up. But hi, Zach. Thank you for the boop. Thank you for the smooch toy. Mwah.
What is this going to be weak to? Probably need J. I probably got to throw J out here. Though it is fighting type, so I might be fucking myself because I think J is normal type. Does not look like it knows a fighting move. Otherwise, I imagine it would have used it. It's just brining. Inferterra?
So that's gonna be Infernape Torterra.
Yeah. Okay, so what type is that? What is a Torterra?
Torterra, I believe, is grass ground. I might be wrong on the ground, but I'm pretty sure.
Fire grass? Okay. Gotta get the flavors right before it attempts its ultimate move. Eat its opponent. Yeah, it does show the Pokemon types at the top, which is super helpful for me. Weedmon. It's fire ground, then... Okay, if it's fire ground, then water is weak. If it's fire grass, then not as much.
Okay, so I think I'm done with Execute Bruxish. So are we gonna go with Budew Blaziken for our final?
Yes.
Okay. So I will try my best to get through the line art, maybe the flat colors, but I probably won't shade it tonight. Let me also take Thunderburger off the menu because it is late and I do not want to be disturbing anyone in the apartment, including Jade. What?
I don't want to.
Fire ground.
Yeah?
The pause was just funny. You don't want to be disturbing. This Thunderbird was pretty disturbing.
It is, it's true.
It should be fire ground. Okay. So water will be 4 times effective. So I'm going to take the guess that fish is going to be super effective. That's also really cool looking.
Nice. Smooched away. Oh, 11 more of them, hold on. Yeah, I mean, that's not actually our 69 smooch, unfortunately, Patsy. Because my numbers got reset, but nice try anyway.
Still nice.
Still nice. Always nice. Any day I get to smooch my wife is nice. You kidding?
Okay, so this person had really cool Pokemon. I dig that trainer. That trainer has good taste. Wise glasses?
Oh, me.
Huh? I am held by Pokemon and is a thick pair of glasses that slightly boost the power of special moves. Oh. Oh, that's actually pretty fucking dope.
Hi, Rose. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. It is warm back here tonight.
Yeah.
Where's my pen? There it is. No! Okay. That's fine. That's not my pen. That just fell. It's a rose of the vampire variety. I'm just gonna start saying people's usernames like that ever since we started doing that for the various Jades.
It is fun to do. My name's Colress. I'm a scientist from the Unova region. This icy rock appears out of nowhere and has the scientists of the region baffled. I thought it might have had something to do with another strange energy I picked up around a place called the Giant Chasm back in the Unova region. I don't know why, but in my head I thought he was about to hit me with like a... I picked it up called the Giant Chasm back at your mom's house. And the two energies appear to have very similar signatures, so it looks like my suspicions were indeed correct. I believe that the icy rock can be activated somehow, but it seemed to be missing the key. I wonder what it could be.
Meadow makes a great point. Don't forget to save. Laser says, I don't do smooch as much. I do like hugs, though. Oh, well, you get a hug from me, Laser. You're awesome.
Magikarp haven't been biting much lately. Cold weather has been making them lethargic, apparently. Hugs are kind of, like, the best, though. Less personal, but everyone enjoys them.
Yeah.
Catch some Magikarp, but the cold weather has kept me inside the cabin. I guess not everyone, but most people do.
And if you don't like
This is
hugs, maybe you like a crisp high five.
I like a crunchy high.
Or a crunchy high five. Yeah, Slimy Jade. Cuddles are also good. You're so right, Raya.
Mm-hmm.
Normalize platonic friend cuddles forever.
Absolutely, you should.
Yeah.
Should brought some gloves. Who knew it was going to be this chilly out today? Been here all day and I haven't had a single bite yet. Electrolyzer. Box packed with a tremendous amount of electrical energy is loved by a certain Pokemon. Only one.
I need to be in a silent, everyone doing their own thing, Cuddle Puddle. Yeah, the freaking everyone scrolling on their phone, occasionally showing each other memes.
Yeah, yes please. I love the gentle but solid hug. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Junie, I would give you all the fucking hugs. Just know that every day I talk to you, every day, even if I don't talk to you, I'm sending you a hug from across the states.
My OC likes hugs too. Oh, we just went into ads. Do you need to take another break?
No, since we're getting so close to the end, I want to kind of power through and get as far in this one as I can. Because I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to approach this yet.
Metal, you know you're welcome to the Cuddle Puddle.
Oh, that's right. You did. We did have a Charge Uni hug years ago. Hell yeah.
What the?
Ooh. Okay. He's cool.
Magikarp Gyarados?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, I don't like its blowjob mouth.
Yeah, there are some Pokemon with that mouth that
This-
you just kind of have to.
This kind of looks like a fleshlight that came to life and got angry. The shiny Gyarados. Never mind. It's a problem. That's what it is. So flying water.
Okay, so I'm looking at Budew, I'm looking at Blaziken. We want elements of both. We probably should put it on the Blaziken body, but also find ways to make it simpler.
Zeus, it's easier at this point to just... I need to just see your list of, like, you're not hear me outs.
Zeus, buddy.
Well, it doesn't look
Zeusy
like it has
poo.
teeth.
Okay, let me start with a simple shape block out, because that usually helps get the juices going. I mean, because I'll tell you one thing. I am not a fan of Blaziken's face, so I am gonna do my best to, fix that. I do like his bell bottoms.
There's gotta be more that I can do here, right? Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Welcome back,
Stop messing with y'all. Doesn't need teeth, just like a clean off your bite. I mean, that's fair. So lore-wise, that was meant to be a red Gyarados, but we got that abomination. Can we make an inflatable air matches Pokefusion for Zeus?
He'll never escape.
Rocks are big P, big PP.
Okay, so how the fuck do I make this as weed as possible?
Seems to be missing the key, huh? I'm gonna fucking get you. What a cool Mon fusion. Hey! How you doing, Angel? Can I get a shout out for Angel, please?
Hi, Angel. Good to see you.
I deserve that, Zeus.
I mean, I'm thinking
Yeah.
like it needs to be casually just like holding up like a bong or a blunt or something. I mean, probably. I know I drew a blunt kaboo already tonight, but I feel like it's got to be a
Yeah.
joint, right?
Oh yeah. Very cool, peeps. How's y'all stream? It's actually going pretty good. And we actually have quite a few cool fusions going on right now. I'm very much enjoying our
Yeah,
team.
here, let
that
me
we
get some
have.
of my references off the canvas real quick. So, we did, wait for my iPad to catch up there. We did Wheezing Chikorita, which is, weed leaf, just vape clouds everywhere. We decided to do a little Easter thing, and Alex came up with a kind of cursed but perfect, fusion for that, because Barks has such a very nice springtime palette, but also is horrifying, so I only made one with the Bruxish face, and the rest of them are either executes or dittos, just like in various states of emotional distress over what's going on. I also drew Blunt Kaboo at the very beginning, who's just been vibing in the corner. And now we're doing a Blaziken Budew, because we wanted to do just something extra over-the-top weed themed. Now I'm kind of making Budew's pattern pointier so it looks more like a marijuana leaf, and it's also pointier like the Blaziken, so it kind of works.
Just killing it once again. Yeah, absolutely. God damn it, Graveler! Every time I'm in a cave.
It's Blades Bud. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all the fusions are inspired by 420.
Or Easter.
Because, you know. Yeah, because that's what day it is. Protector? Getting all sorts of new items. A protective item of some sort. It is extremely stiff and heavy. It is loved by a certain Pokemon. It keeps saying by a certain Pokemon, and yet tells me nothing
Yeah,
else.
so, I mean, when it says that, that means it's only one Pokemon can use it, and you just have to have the information to figure out which one.
How do I figure out that information?
Internet. I don't know.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't know if there's necessarily always a way to do it in chat. Or not in chat. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm trying to draw. It's 1:30 in the morning. I was thinking about also saying or chat will tell you. That's why that happened.
Mom, it's sleepy time. Smooches for all. Want 'em. Ah, absolutely. Have a good night, Mommet.
Good night, Mama. Thanks for hanging out.
Items. Should create some form of custom Pokemon for art fight. Maybe like a regional variant of an existing Pokemon with new typing.
Okay, can I just say, I hate the crotch on Blaziken. I hate the crotch on Blaziken.
HR.
Hey, what?
How do you feel about the crotch on Blaze?
Shut up.
It kind of does have like a pube thing going on, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't notice that one before. The electric box? The electrorizer? Electrorizer and magmarizer, they're easy to figure out because they're the same color and name as Electabuzz and Magmar respectively. Yeah, that one makes sense. That one I feel like could be figured out. Okay, so do I push that one? That one? That one? Yeah, okay. Metal coat. I feel like I should give a metal coat to metal. I don't know if it'll do anything. Probably won't do a single thing, actually. That Machamp is dancing.
Hi, Amari.
Hey, Amari. I will hydrate, thank you.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Thank you, Amari.
Was that a double fusion? I don't think so.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Thank you, Amari.
But I am gonna catch it. How you doing, Danny? Of course it crit. Yeah, you try to get through the wall that is Slimy Jade.
Oh my god, so started figuring out how I was gonna do the bud hair, and like, this is turning into like a 70s like rock star look. It has this like big hair and big pants.
This is a Machamp Machamp? That's kind of exciting. 2 for 1. It is the best frog. Oh my god. Get in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. I love how I'm like, get in the ball, and he's like, oh, that's what you wanted? Okay, cool. Oh my god, he's just just fucking laid out. Oh my god. He's dabbing. Oh, command grab.
I don't want to do this.
Why is that Onyx looking at me like that? Alex, just so you know, there is buy one, get one ghost pepper chicken sandwiches at Popeyes. Yeah, me and Fish saw that the other day. Okay, so one of the alt spreads is like biblically accurate 8-arm thing. I didn't see that one. Maybe it wasn't a double. Because I didn't see any out of this world sprites, and some of those sprites were said that they were done by Game Freak. Why does this... Why does this Gyarados have, like, why was it special? Is any alt fusions for cell fusions because it's the same both ways? Of course it dug. Okay. What? What was that for? Why did I have to go up a waterfall to find an onyx just hanging out?
Bless you.
I'm so confused. Okay, I also want to see... I just woken up a daze. The town folks say it's a bad omen. Morty, our gym leader, is really tough. He has more than one trick up his sleeves. Kimono girls are so pretty. The way the kimono girls dance and the way they use their Pokemon are both marvels. Bro, you're weird. No one home? I was broken into someone's house? Okay. Are you looking for the gym leader? He went to the burned tower to train. He probably doesn't want anyone bothering him. Ekrutik used to have 2 towers, one each in the east and west. Plants are wonderful, don't you agree? I simply love watering them. Here, take this with you so you can spread some joy to yourself. You obtained a squirt bottle. Okay, what does... A bottle used for watering plants. Cool. There's been a strange otherworldly energy lingering at the bell tower these days. Alder, the Unovan League champion, came to investigate and determined that the energy signature was similar to that of a legendary Unovan Pokemon. He trusts me not to let anyone near the tower until he is resolved. Sorry, but I cannot let anyone through, not even the Kanto League champion. Oh, you think you can? Huh? Huh? Yeah, you think you're a tough guy? Huh? Try to predict these moves. Oh no! Come on! I can get past you. I can get past you. You win this time, old man. You heard that they were talking about the rebuilding the burned tower? Hey, Walker. We're spraying people. We're doing some Pokemon Fusion Draw.
I am making a very weird fusion right now.
I'm so digging it though.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Alder. I'm the league champion of the Unnovan region. I came here from Unova to soak in the culture. The Kimono girls are so elegant, don't you think? They're also very fierce fighters. I want you to see the bond you share with your Pokemon. Go ahead and challenge them to a battle. Okay, the way the Kimono girls dance is marvelous. Just the way they use their Pokemon. Can you guys stop, like, in some way? My name
They're
is
being
Nako.
weird.
Allow me to challenge you and your Pokemon. Yeah, they're being super weird. Of course you get a shout out, Walker. We love you around here. Happy to see you. Ah, look at the Leafeon.
Welcome back, Nisa. Happy to hear you're full of Chinese food. That's a good thing to be full of.
I wish I was full of Chinese food. They fused Leafeon and Vaporeon. Oh, you're truly strong. Yeah, I know. My name is Zuki. I will test you closely with you bonded with your Pokemon. Don't worry. Don't worry, lady. I'm going to just absolutely destroy you. Sylveon. Oh, Jolteon, Sylveon. Oh, I like it.
I like their name is Sylveon.
Yeah, Sylveon.
I was expecting to see like a jester when you said it out loud.
Lightning and fairies. So what would be strong is poison? Poison and steel. Not very effective. Now, on the other hand, yeah, Moonblast isn't working for you. Sushi and fried egg noodles and pork buns and some chicken egg roll. Oh my god. I'm gonna require you to share.
Uh-oh. Did my stream die? Shit.
Did you stream die?
I had... My OBS dropped really bad there. It says we're still going. How's it on your end, Jade?
You're still going.
Okay. So it looks like I had a little blip, but it wasn't enough to take me down.
It got choppy, but like it seems fine.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
beyond.
my playback of Alex's Discord went silent for like a solid 5 seconds. So I think we just had a blip, but thankfully we're still here. Yay!
Steam's still going for me. Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Good to know.
Thank you everyone for keeping me updated.
My name is Sayo. Allow me to challenge you and your Pokemon. I'll fucking destroy you, Sayo. Glycerion? Oh, look at them.
This is a great place. I know the trainers are being creepy, but at least we get to see all these cool evolution fusions.
Yeah, the evolution fusions are fantastic. Come on, 5. Ah. Oh, but they flinched. Okay, cool. Win. Let's go, fish. Pokemon are as swift as an arrow. Your style of battling looks like a dance. It's mesmerizing to watch. It's not really like that. It's more of just brute force. Your Pokemon and you seem to share a strong bond. Yeah, a little bit. Pokemon are incredibly strong. I know. Wait a minute. I recognize you. You are Alex, the Kanto League champion. Isn't that right? Yes, there's no mistaking it. After seeing you battle like this, it all makes sense now. I myself happen to be the league champion in the Unova region. I'm going to say that the bond you share with your Pokemon is stronger than any other trainer I've seen. From one champion to another, the real reason I came to Johto was not only to soak up the culture. Indeed, the sages at the Bell Tower discovered a strange energy signature that appeared at the Bell Tower. This energy is similar to the energy released by the 2 legendary dragons of Unova's myths, so I came to investigate. After seeing you battle, it is evident that you are deserving of these. A light stone. A dark stone. The Lightstone and the Darkstone. They're ancient Unovan artifacts that were unearthed in a place called the Relic Castle in Unova. They contain the spirits of the legendary dragons Reshiram and Zekrom, respectively. It said that these stones are waiting for the emergence of a hero whose bond with his Pokemon is unequaled by any other. I tried to bring the stones to the top of the bell tower where the unknown energy is the strongest, but alas, I had no luck. But I believe that you might be this hero that the legends speak of. I would like you to please take these stones at the bell tower and see if you can awaken Reshiram and Zekrom. Okay.
Laser, good night. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I hope you get some good rest.
Yeah, have a good night. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so now I can go up to... The burned tower was hit by lightning 447 years ago and subsequently burned down. Morty, our local gym leader, often goes inside to train. What a weird thing to do. Guy, I'm 10. Okay, let me very quickly... Found a dusk stone. Hey, Ghastly. Bye, Ghastly. A float stone. Okay, what is a float stone?
That makes...
Very light stone to reduce the weight of a Pokemon. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just makes the weight of the Pokemon holding it lighter. Which has niche uses, I would say.
Yeah, that seems very niche. Just ghosts and rats hanging out. Challenger, come and talk to me from this side, and I'll decide if you're a worthy opponent. Just, are you stuck, buddy? I love he's like, get over here and fight me like a real man. I'm like, you can't get down, can you?
Good night, Artemis. Thank you so much for being here.
Night, Artemis. For the move Grass Knot, it does more damage the heavier the Pokemon is one of its uses. That sounds so niche.
Yeah, like if you knew for a fact you were going into a battle where the strongest Pokemon you were fighting used Grass Knot, like, yeah, then equip a Float Stone. But
that's so specific.
Yeah, that's like really, really specific.
Hey, Haunter. Okay, so one above that. Got it. Hey, Weezy. I was looking for you earlier, you son of a bitch. And now you show up.
Bastard, man.
You walked on these old creaky planks with no hesitation, like a phantom in the night. Yes, you must be a special challenger. My name is Morty. I am the city's gym leader. You intrigue me, so confident at such a young age. I'd like to have a Pokemon battle with you. Meet me at the Ecrutique Gym if you feel the same. You were just stuck and needed help, didn't you?
He's embarrassed. Be nice.
Son of a... I need to stop rushing. Whoop. I'm rushing. Getting tired of doing the same puzzle. Gaslight! Gaslight! You little asshole.
Dangerously
Like, I know that's like
cheesy.
your entire shtick, but like, you little asshole.
Hey, Nin. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Hey, Nintendo.
I'm currently drawing a very weird fusion that I doubt anyone has ever drawn before, which is a Buddy Blaziken.
Dangerously cheesy.
Blossom imbued with horrifyingly strong spiritual energy is loved by a certain Pokemon. Again, okay.
Thank you, Nisa. Thank you for the Cheeto.
What am I... So I have to get to the top of the tower, but where is the top? Huh? I don't think that was it. I think I broke my game.
Oh no!
Super dehydrated. The gummy Tritos I had today are twice my usual strength. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Y'all are pushing your limits on 420. Holy moly. I think Jay also said that they broke their record for how much they took.
Yeah, the game is just completely frozen.
Well, that's not ideal.
No, not exactly.
Do I want to put the blue for the Budio? Or do I want to change the color? So Blaziken does have blue eyes. If I can get high enough to see Jesus, I can get high enough to reach the boss. Alright, I need to change the background color. It's a little confusing working on such a green Pokemon. Okay, so these will be green. Don't forget to restream to Discord.
Oh, yes. By don't forget, you mean you've already forgotten it.
Don't forget any longer than this period that you're already forgotten.
Yes. After that 2,000 milligram journey, I learned my lesson. No, I will never... I know my limit, and my limit is not high. Thank you. Okay. Maybe this is the tower? Very well. I trust his judgment. You may go to the bell tower. Thank you, old man. Told you I would win. Told you you would let me fucking through. You doubted my power. Yeah, there's just a dude on the ledge. 2K, I'd have to book a week off for that. Yeah, no, I think I wouldn't exist anymore if that were me. You found 3 escape ropes. Ooh, I don't like that. What?
Oh, I just realized my Discord screen is not correct. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. This is a very silly Pokemon. I'm just gonna say it.
Okay, I get what the puzzle is now.
Alright,
I
let
don't
me
understand this puzzle. My brain is too smooth.
the green back.
Yeah, you basically just have to go through.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stop there for tonight. So here is all of them together. How do we feel about this weird Bunny skin? Wait, do we want to wait until you confuse them? Because I do want to see the result.
Yeah, let me... I don't know how I'm going to...
Well, finish what you're doing in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind chilling for a bit as long as Slime Wife is okay.
Wow.
Slime Wife sounds okay.
Is that what that noise means?
I think.
Wow. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Wow. I'm just being a scam.
Yeah, you are.
Bell appears to react to the light stone and the dusk stone. And there's a portal.
Hey, Alex. Hey, Alex, why
Yeah?
did your stream title get changed to He Has Risen and Rising 420 Smokemon?
You can blame Gnarly for that.
When did that happen?
Like, literally near the beginning.
I completely missed that. Holy fuck.
Let me see. Yeah, Gnarly did it 5 hours ago.
Oh my god.
Well, I didn't save.
Oh shit.
Dragon Electric. Dragon is weak to pretty much nothing. Electric is weak to a few things. Okay. Well.
I'm gonna hide the slimy jade, make the infinite fusion window a bit bigger. Sorry, Blunt Kaboo. Whoa. Wife burp. Star says, Fairy, bring out trans pride.
I don't want to kill it.
Ooh. Okay, it's in the red. It's in the red. Good job, Fish.
Fish did her best.
Yeah.
Yeah, trans pride is way too strong for this.
Do you have any paralysis or sleep?
I do have paralysis. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Hey, hell yeah, we take a first try ball.
We'll take a first
Fuck
try.
yeah.
We'll do a
Fuck
first
yeah.
try one. See, guys, it's that easy. I don't know why everyone's so stressed about legendary Pokemon. Just bam, just throw a Pokeball.
Just do the first ball you got it in, no problem. No
You'll
problem.
just get inside the ball. It's no,
Yeah.
it's no problem. What even is the fuck this thing? What is this? So many fusions going. What am I looking at?
That looks like a Nintendo Switch fusion. The blue and the red.
Some of these, I don't know. Is this a fusion?
So, its name is Reshiram. No, oh, it is. It is a fusion between Reshiram and Zekrom.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, I was like, that's not. I thought the spelling was weird.
Two legendaries, one ultra ball. See you guys again. It's that easy. I heard paralysis was like, nope, not getting on this guy's nerve. I'm just that good.
Hell yeah. Did you save now though?
You know, that's a good idea. Who lives in this creepy house back here?
Nisa
Oh, hi,
says, I
Granny.
have
My
art
child.
inquiries if you don't
Like
mind.
a very mean
because
person. You have a lot of
Procreate.
anger in your heart. Granny, who the fuck are you to judge me?
Nisa, I would love to give you Procreate tips. I am wrapping up tonight because it's 2 a.m. here. So if you want to DM me or if you come by one of my art streams, literally my last art stream, I spent like an hour of it talking brushes and stuff with somebody. So I'm more than happy to talk about like process and tips and all that, during my art streams. So, I definitely will be live at some point in the next few days, probably, maybe not tomorrow night, we'll say, maybe late tomorrow night. But, yeah, I'm absolutely, I don't have any problem with questions. I, in fact, really like being able to help people however I can. So, I'd be more than happy to do that.
She judges karma. Yeah, well, she needs to stop being so judgy. You've done a lot of bad things. Yeah, I was part of Team Rocket. I know I've done bad things. I don't need some old lady to tell me that.
So is it a Blaze Bud time?
Yeah, it is absolutely Blaze Bud.
It's
Bud?
not going to be called
I kept-
Blaze Bud, but I'm calling it Blaze Bud because that's the better name. Whoever
we
said
can
that
name
in
it.
chat, yeah, it's the correct way.
Okay, so
Let me get it big on the screen here.
Where did that little buddy go? There you are. I mean, obviously we're going with the Blaziken body.
Of course, of course. It doesn't get the fire type, but it's fire type in our heart.
In our heart, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
The colors are close.
Yeah. Welcome
Man,
back.
that was anticlimactic.
Welcome back to the ground, Skeletor. Yeah, I mean, my job, like, I just wanted to make mine look like a cool dude, you know? Like, I wanted to look like somebody who would gladly pass the blunt around. It was a weird thing to fuse, though. Like, they are incredibly different Pokemon, so...
Yeah, it's a very weird fusion. I understand why there's not a model for it.
Exactly.
I'm kind of tempted to evolve it.
Yeah? It'd probably look cooler evolved.
Just to, like, you know...
Also, it'd be more
see.
usable if it's evolved, you know, potentially.
Yeah. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It's just a pair of legs to me. So if I go into my Pokemon.
Oh, well, weirdos.
Hi, Junie.
Hey.
Hello, my
Oh,
beloved
I
Candy
do.
Pants.
Hello, my beloved Bat Pants.
I need bat pants. I've got bat hoodies. I don't have any bat pants.
How you doing, Random?
I have leggings with bats on them, but I mean like bat wings hanging off the pants. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Oh,
I want like bat wings on my ass, you
yeah.
know?
I do have some bat pants. I have Halloween pants that have bat wings on them, but also pumpkins and little spiders.
Yeah, I have a pair of leggings I got from
But-
Torrid last year that have
Those are on the butt.
bat silhouettes on them, so I do call them my bat pants, but Yeah, I was thinking, like, I've literally seen it was like this fancy pair of pants that has bat wings that, like, they fold over and you can, like, unclip them to make them, like, stick out.
Oh my god. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, they're really cool. I'll have to
Bat
find them
pants.
again.
Hell yeah.
Oh, guys, I want to go to Sonic right now. I want the
That
Snickerdoodle Dr. Pepper. I want the
strawberry
strawberry
float
float.
The strawberry float literally changed me. Like, I don't know how it tastes so strawberry, but it's so good.
I'm glad you're doing well, Random.
So this is my problem though. It's because I want to try both. So shouldn't I start with the less good one to build myself up? Because if I start with the one that's life-changing and then go get the other one, I'm going to be disappointed in that one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset with myself that I didn't start at a lower tier of drink and just went right for the strawberry
Yeah, you just
float.
fucking slammed in the
But,
back of your
like,
Dragula.
I really did slam in the back of my Dragula on this one. Like,
Yeah.
goddamn, like, my first sip was like, my eyes, like, shot open and, like, all the neurons in my brain started firing rapidly. And, like, I got tickled how strawberry it is. It's so
Guys,
fucking
I
good.
know that drink is going to destroy me in the best way. That's why, like,
Please, bud. Yeah.
koi fish.
And it also destroyed me in the lactose intolerant way. So, like, be careful with that one.
Well, thankfully, I don't appear to have that.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah,
right. You don't have that yet.
Yet.
Yet. It comes for us all.
I know. Look. I understand. I'm entering my 30s, and a lot of things are going to be happening with my physicality in the coming years. So,
The milkshake that made my brother lactose intolerant.
Oh my god. Koi
It was
fish
from Sonic.
Koi fish has char color pattern. Little bit. Little darker than my purples.
Koi fish isn't giving
He's
me
a friend.
Yeah, he's not giving me the horrors. I like this little guy.
Yeah,
he's
no,
like a pufferfish.
I almost thought he was a Ghastly thing, because he kind of has a Ghastly vibe to him. But yeah, he's just a spiky little ball.
He's just a spiky boy, and I like him. That's a son right there.
Yeah,
that's
that's my friend.
That guy he wasn't quite friend shaped because the barbs looks like you can't hug him, but like he's a friend.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hug him, but I'd give him a fist bump. Hell yeah, Slimy Jade up in front.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glistering Glowfish. Thank you for the gremlins. He's a pal and a confidant.
Thank you for being a friend.
Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true.
Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if I threw a party.
Thank you, Shaq.
I want to go to a party thrown by Junie.
I'd love to have one day. I've always wanted to
Okay.
throw like dinner parties
So,
and shit, but like
Buzzikin.
I've never gotten to be able to.
All right, this is gonna be Rosalia Blaziken. Let us say.
Okay, let's see how it go. Whoa,
I see
whoa, whoa,
roses.
whoa, whoa.
I see the roses. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot
That's
Oh, I kind
better.
of like this. I like this.
Yeah.
Looks like it's got pom poms.
Yeah, that is an
now-
improvement
Buff
for sure.
cheerleader.
Here's the last thing. If I have a shiny stone, I'm pretty sure. Which, if not, I can go buy one. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I got the fucking money.
Yeah. You also have some
I-
shit you can sell. I saw some Stardust in there.
Oh, I have so many things I can sell. It's not like I'm keeping that in my back pocket in case like the like economy collapses. Like I'm a hoarder.
So if they start issuing tariffs in Pokemon Land, you got some backup.
Oh, I'm so ready. I'm transferring my money over into gold.
Nin says I'm high enough that y'all singing that made me smile.
Aww.
You're a pal and a confidant, Nan. You're awesome. We love you.
Yeah. You got
Okay,
a great
let's-
name. Nintendo support. I love that
Let's
still.
see
Every
what
time I
this
see it, I
turns
chuckle.
into.
Yeah, let's see this Roserade. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
there's a
that's
lot
looking
going
like it's
on.
going into the Mega territory because
Oh.
Blaziken has a Mega evolution.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's Mega
Yo.
Blaziken with a Roserade,
like
baby.
that.
That's nice.
I like that. I don't even
Okay.
care that it used to be a bird.
Now, here's the other thing. Let's see the
Okay.
other.
What's a squirt bottle?
Yeah, I
We
do
don't
have a
know,
squirt
but he
bottle.
got it today.
Let's see what the other
Is that so you
side
can
looks like.
spray your Pokemon and be like, no?
Oh my
Oh.
god, look at it.
What? What is that?
It's a
Why are his
Chippy.
hands so large?
They turned him into a Funko Pop.
He is.
Yeah, they
you
kind
know
of turned
what?
into a Funko Pop. I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
let's
I'm
go
gonna
back,
turn it
let's
back.
go
I'm turning. We went in the wrong direction. We're way in the wrong direction.
We had to
U-turn.
see, but like, I like that.
Yeah. One of these things is not like the other.
One of these things is fucking cursed.
Well,
Absolutely.
we
it
made
is.
some
Oh my
choices
God.
tonight, y'all. I made some horrific things.
What's
You've
wild? is I
seen
still,
some
like,
horrific
charge
things.
batteries.
John Stevens make a lot of mistakes. Make a lot of mistakes.
Huh?
Also, we got
All
this
of-
thing.
Yeah, that thing looks like a fucking Wii U.
All right. Now that we have seen all of those creatures, I do think I should probably wrap up.
Yeah, you definitely should.
Yeah, so let me
Yeah.
disconnect
All of your
our
creations were fucking amazing.
shared
They're all
chat.
beautiful
Goodbye, Alex
suns.
chat. Thank
Goodbye,
you,
Char's
Uni.
chat.
Goodbye, Char's chat.
Those of you on Char's side that want to keep hanging out for some Pokemon, I will be playing for a little bit longer. Otherwise, go with the Char raid.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have someone in mind I would like to raid who don't think I've ever gotten to raid before, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Ooh.
We are gonna be raiding Ian Quest.
Oh yay! Love
Yeah.
Oh, Ian.
You. Ian
Yeah.
is a fucking sweetheart.
Yeah, they've raided me a couple times. They've come by and visit. I say howdy to them, but I don't think I've ever really got to come by many other
Like, completely froze
streams.
over in an instant.
Aw, that's awesome.
Stone, it reacted to the power of Reshiram.
You're
and
such a
Zekrom.
sweetheart.
It can only be. No, that's impossible. Should inspect the details. This could be one of our greatest discoveries of our time.
All right, well, thank you everybody for hanging out and watching me draw creatures and monstrosities, and for spending your holiday evenings high as balls or not.
Or not.
Or not.
as we do our Poke Fusions, because it's great to be back. I was a little sad we had to miss last week, but I had to take my own advice and rest up. And this was a really great thing for me to come back to after having spent the last few days sick. So thank you guys so
Yeah,
much
I-
for brightening
I
my
missed
day.
Pokemon.
Yeah. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
send
felt
you all
weird
off to
last week
Ian
with
now.
no
But
Pokemon.
also, continue to support Alex if you want to watch more Pokemon being played. Stay hydrated,
Yeah.
stay spooky, stay trashy, and I'll see you around very soon. Scree, goodbye, Scree,
Bye,
wow,
everyone.
Scree.
Or not.
Alright, and goodbye to you both. I love you both. Have a great night.
Love you
Bye,
so much.
Char.
Bye bye.